Hi, everyone. Happy Monday. Hello, hello, hello. Just burgers and salutations. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Another day. Another Monday. Hello, hello. He's a fog mage. Hello, hello. Ugh. Time to wake up. Alright. So, don't know if other people are going to end up showing up or not. There might be a Scott later. There might be a Joe later. Probably not going to be a Lee. I don't know what we were doing for sure today, so I figured I'd start with this, which is a little silly. I say silly, but it's like a mystery game where you've got like cases to solve and a giant map of stuff to look at, and then you gotta like solve cases based on stuff going on in the town. So we've got our introductory case. Fernando Branca was on his way to the local pub. Hi, Bearman. Upon arrival, he noticed that his top hat had disappeared. The pub is located in the east of the city between Neptune Park and the hardware store. Next card on the stack describes your first task on the black background. Find the pub. This is Fernando wondering how he lost his top hat. Bye, Bearman. So on the east side of the city between Neptune Park and the hardware store. So this is the east side of the city. We got the whole harbor over here. So I'm going to guess that this is Neptune Park, considering we got the statue of Neptune down in the corner there. Hababa. Hello, Mega Cheese. Alright, so we're looking at that. We're looking for between there and the hardware store. So what are we looking for? Find the pub. We're looking for a pub between Neptune Park and the hardware store. So we look over here. This is Neptune Park. Hardware store has to be somewhere nearby. There's a hardware store right here, it looks like. It's got like a hammer and stuff on it. So if the pub is between these two, let's see. There's a fishing store. There's like a pharmacy there. There, look at that. There's a pub. And hey, look, there he is. There's the dude man right there. I think I can do there. Bam! Look at that. There he is. Only once you find the pub can the lead investigator turn this card over and check whether your answer is correct. The pub in G2. So we got G, we got 2. And yeah, we saw him. He was right over there. That's the pub. Fernando stands in front of it in surprise. His top hat has disappeared. He still had it on his head when he went to the sausage stand northeast of Neptune Park. He's sure of that. Find the sausage stand. So, it said northeast of the park. We got a sausage stand. Look at that. It's like sausage. Hey, Fire HD. Early for a stream. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. So there's a sausage stand. And look, there's our friend. He's got his top hat still. So he did have it, as they said. Yeah, we're doing tabletop stuff. And then while I'm waiting for other people to show up, we're doing Micro Macro, which is basically just like a giant Where's Waldo map, but like with like a story to figure out and solve. So we found the sausage stand. Oops, not the whole thing, just the one. Ta-da! Sausage stand. Different scenes in the city map show different times during the course of the story. Fred can be seen making his way to the pub from here. At this point, he still had his hat in his head. What happened on the way? How was the hat nicked? So, we look over here. We saw he started here. He was walking down the street. He still had his hat. But what's this? There's a guy back following him that looks kind of grumpy. Alright, where else did we go? Here was the pub. He lost his hat right around this time. That's not a whole lot of time to have lost his hat. Somewhere in this stretch, he lost his hat. What game is this? It's called Micro Macro. There are a couple different games in this series, but it's basically a giant Where's Waldo, like, find the thing puzzle. You gotta solve cases based on just what you can find on the map. Oh, and actually, I was blaming this guy because he was grumpy. But then, over here where he's lost his hat, there's that grumpy guy. He's just a grumpy guy. But, over here in the park, there's a pair of kids with a top hat on a fishing pole. And looking back over here, there they are. With that guy looking all mischievous. Yeah, Micro Macro. Micro Macro Crime City, and this is the specific name of this one. So yeah, so in the tutorial case, it's just, here he is, he lost his hat, here he was, he had his hat, what happened between these two times, and again, if we look around, there's the mischievous kids, and then there they are running through the park with the hat. So then we go back up to the puzzle card up here. What happened to his hat? How was the top hat nicked? We now know. Crime scene. And the card, once you think you know it, you flip it over, it'll tell you the coordinates and show you the picture. These two rascals fish the top hat off his head. Answer you're looking for always refers to a scene in the city map. It can't just be guessed. You need to find evidence on the exact spot on the map. Where are the culprits sitting with the loot? Alright, well, we saw they had the hat here. And then they went and they sat, looks like, on this little park bench to enjoy the hat that they stole. What little rascals. And that's it. And that's how you play this game. You can play, obviously, if you had the real version of the game, you'd have just this giant map sprawled out on the table. And you kind of work with, either you can play it yourself, you can play it with friends, you can play it with other people. Yeah, friends or other people. That's right. All right. So now let's look at the car accident. Boop. Your task is to check out a strange traffic accident. In the east of the city, a man drove his car straight into a lamppost. Find the accident. Yeah, play with your friends or your enemies. Fun, Fangorn, welcome. Corlashian, welcome. So, east of the city, we're looking for this. So, here's the east. If we take a quick scan down this east side, see if we can find a car that looks smashed into a lamppost. Oh, there we are. Look at that. Oh man, he had a bad day. He don't look so good. This is called Crime City, so it may not be his fault. We're gonna find out. We're gonna discover what happened. The lamppost that the man crashed into is at the corner of the Harbor District. The victim is the stinking rich millionaire Reginald von Rybach. Looks like the old man fell asleep at the wheel. Where did the victim live? Ooh. Alright, so we come back down here. Saw him crash in here. In theory, he would have just driven straight down this road. And in fact, this looks like his car here. The same pattern on the roof. There it is again. And there it is again. So we see him getting into this car. So this must be his house. And you can see there he is sitting at a table. It's great to play games with your enemies. So here he is enjoying tea at his house. This is his house up here. Now before we even get to the next point, I'm going to point out that those two look happy. He's got a little cat. But up here in the window, notice this lady looks like she's poisoning a drink. Oh, you know what? That looks like it's got like a little... I thought it had an N, but maybe that's a Z. She's putting sleeping pills in his tea. Oh. That's why he fell asleep. Oh. Of course, there's also a sniper right next door. I don't know if that's relevant, but we're going to find out. Reginald von Rybach drove straight from his home, the millionaire's mansion, located in the northeast of the city. Yeah. Is there something suspicious in the mansion? Yeah, just pointed that out already. Where'd it go? Yeah, right there. Right there. That looks pretty suspicious. Before the millionaire drove off, he had a cup of tea with his pretty young wife. However, the woman had previously put something in his cup. Where did she get the substance, and what exactly is it? Ooh. So, we come back here. We saw that there. So, in theory, yeah, if you look at the box, it's got that little N or that little Z on it. If you come up the street, there she is again with a bag with a little N on it. Hello, hoverfish. With some games, it's easy to find out who your enemies are. That's true. I prefer the games where you don't know who your enemies are until much later. And there she is again. So here's a little shop. Oh, those look like sleeping pills. Oh, man. Who could have guessed? Also, there's a child just walking down the street with a pacifier on their own. Oh, and there they are again with a dog. Hello, what this? This is called Micro Macro. It's like a Where's Waldo or Where's Wally kind of board game. You solve. You got a giant map, giant map, with all sorts of stuff going on in the city. As you look around the city, you'll see all sorts of weird things. You know, sometimes you'll see like people riding horses, or you'll see just there's a superhero thing going on over here. Hello, Phoenix. And then they give you cases to solve. In this case, she bought sleeping pills in the pharmacy. She had imagined a bright future with the inheritance from the old millionaire. But thanks to our investigation, we can now put her on trial. Because she poisoned his drink with sleeping pills. Bam. So she caused the murder of that poor man. Don't know if that rich man. Look at us. All right. Now we go to Sweet and Sour. This company puts out a couple different versions of this because they are it's fun to kind of just look at the map and look at all the things on there. But the cases are they're not randomized in any way. They're kind of set in stone. So once you do all of the cases, the game has very, very little replay value. But this is a fun one to bring out for like families and kids, particularly with kids. Like this is the sort of game where if you like worked at a library, you could put it in a library for the kids who are coming in for like events and stuff. Or this is like a great convention game to just kind of lay out on a table and have people come by, do a case every so often. The well-known troublemaker, Jimmy Doppelkorn. Uh-oh. was killed in the middle of the street. Did he mess with the wrong guys this time? His body was found in front of the Chinese restaurant in the north of the city. The victim obviously bled to death. How was the victim killed? All right, so we gotta find the Chinese restaurant in the north of the city and then find out how he was killed. So, north of the city, could be any one of these four up here. Chinese restaurant, and there's our man. He is lying face down in a pool of his own blood. Looks like he had a trail of blood, and if we follow this all the way back, there's more blood. There's a lollipop on the ground, more blood. There. Oh, here he is walking down the street with a lollipop, and just, oh man, hey, it's Bun. Hi. Oh, this poor guy got shot. Oh, those gang members. Oh, got cool flames on the car. The car took off down the street. This is probably what the next question is going to be, is where did they go? So I probably shouldn't look too in-depth into this already. Oh, but there they are, down the street having a drink at the nearby pub. Oh, man, where the dude lost his hat before. So how was the victim killed? He was shot in a drive-by. Eyewitnesses confirmed that Jimmy Doppelkorn was killed in a drive-by shooting. Criminals are obviously part of a gang. What did the victim do to get himself into trouble? Oh, see, now that I didn't look at. So we come back over here. Now, see, that's the fun thing, is we were right up at the very tip top of the map here. So what did he do to get himself in trouble? That's a great question. All he had was a lollipop. He dropped a lollipop over here, sure, but oh, that's a BDSM club or something. Oh goodness. So, that said, we see them over here, but if we come over here, he's got kind of a grumpy look on his face, or kind of a mischievous look on his face. And then we come over here. There he is again. Still has that jerk face look on him. Where did he come from? Oh. There's a kid with a lollipop over here. Did he steal the lollipop from that kid? Oh, Bun's playing Gunfire. It's good times. I don't see any more of him or that kid here along this path. But we definitely see this here. Bun has zoomed in video games now that the PC has arrived. Understandable. Oh, then you can see the kid walking away all crying because this jerk stole his lollipop. Oh, the kid went to the alley, found the gang member. Gang member is trying to comfort him. And then here they are, just like, hey, that guy stole this kid's lollipop. We're going to go get him. Oh, there's a lot of other things just happening around this city. Good Lord. Take cover, they be snipers. This game can make a big history. Much chaos. Absolutely. All right. So, anything else nearby? I think that's it. I think it's just this kid is like maybe the little brother of one of these gang members. So I think he stole the candy from this kid. Well, he stole a lollipop from the little boy. What is the motive for the murder? Yeah, we just saw. He's over there. Yeah, a distraught little boy ran to his big brother and told him about the grave injustice he suffered. The brother is Rocky Santiago, leader of a gang. Rocky decided to act and finally put an end to the nuisance that was Jimmy Doppelkorn. Where are the culprits now? And then we saw that much earlier. They Where'd it go? There we go. There's the car there. They shot him and then they took off down the street. Kind of hard to miss this car with the flames on it. And they pulled over and they hung out at the bar. And this is the bar that we know from earlier where this man realized he lost his hat. But now we've caught the murderers. Jimmy was an ass, but his son didn't deserve to be shot like that. Come on. It's candy. Alright, so now we got a bank heist. In the northwest of the city, next to the used car dealer, the bank was held up. The perpetrators are on the run. Let's go find the bank. Bum, 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 bum. Somewhere in the northwest of the city. Oh, little extra bit of Jimmy. He was looking to cause trouble in the first place. He was coming down the street, looking for some trouble. And then he stole that kid's lollipop. What a jerk. What a jerk. Alright, but we're looking for a bank in this corner of the city somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Things are happening at this bank. Oh, and we can see him running across the street over here. We'll come back in a moment. Oops. Two mass perpetrators carried out an armed robbery and made off with a suitcase full of money. Where did they discard their masks? Okay. So let's go back and we look over here. The bank robbery was... How did I lose it? Ah, right here. So the bank robbery was right here. And we saw they took off running across the street. They're losing some money, but it's still clearly them. We see a pair of them on horses with money. Here they are, dropping the masks and breaking the horses out of this cart. Oh, man. Just drop the masks around the ground, huh? No proper disposal, no throwing them in the horse carriage, just dropping the masks, busting out the horses, stealing them, and taking off down the road. Oh, man, this guy lost a whole tire. I wonder if it was related. And they go booking down the street on their horses. Well, they're stolen horses. There they go. They just keep on keeping on down the street. Oh, it looks like they dropped off the horses here. So I think we're going to go back and check the cards again. Perpetrators were seen throwing their masks away behind a horse truck on the edge of the high-rise estate. Seemingly they were dealing with the notorious partners in crime, Jesse and James. What is this? First it was Jimmy, now it's James. I don't like this. Which 4 modes of transport did they use to escape the city? Oh, goodness. Well, we got one. First they were hoofing it, then they were hoofing it. Alright, so they hopped off the horses here. Yeah, Team Rocket, right? So they hopped off the horses here. Well, they're right next to the little the underground here. So, did they take that or did they go a different way? I don't see them anywhere immediately nearby. Yeah, the subway. Thank you. The underground. So they probably took the subway. So let's zoom out a little bit. Look around to see if we can find where the subway connects. Bum, 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 bum. There's a big map. Okay, there's this subway here. There's a bus station. Yeah, it's like a giant Where's Waldo coloring book. Exactly. Yeah, they took the tube, exactly. The question is, where does that tube let out? So we're looking around for more subway station. Ah, there's a subway station there. Oh, and there they are. Look at that. Coming out of the subway and getting into a car. All right, this one's got like a triangle in the front and a triangle in the back. There they go. They're still just spewing money everywhere. I think their briefcase has got a hole in it or something. All right, which way did they go? No. Okay, hold on. Seem to have lost them. Some kind of puzzle game? Yes, more or less. It's yeah, harder for the money to get the bank. Harder for the bank to get the money back when you spread it between a lot of people. Yeah, but this is more or less a puzzle game. It's a like I said, a Where's Waldo type of thing. You got a case to solve, and all of the information is somewhere in this map. Everything's kind of in like a weird flowing time thing. So like we saw they came out of the subway and jumped into this car, and then if you look down here, there they are in that car again, and they're spewing money, so you know it's them. So now we're just looking for this car to see where they went next. I don't see it down this street. There's a police car there, but I still don't see that car. So which did they turn left and go up this way? No. Oh, is that them there? I think that's them there. Well, that looks like they came from this way. Or did we just get a big jump? I think we just got a big jump there. So they went all the way down. They're still here. Oh, there's the scene of that accident from before. Oh, between the borders. Kind of game to play on Samsung Arc. Oh, yeah, okay. They came down this street and went down this street. There they are. Still losing money, though. And then did they take the long way around? Nope. Came down around this way. Down the street this way, around the corner. Note, though, they no longer seem to be losing money. Oh, and in fact, hold up. We're missing something here. Because, all right, let's go back up here. See, briefcase behind her, and then they're losing money. Come down here. Briefcase behind her, and they're losing money. They're not losing money. Can't really tell from that angle, but when you come down to this one, the whole dang briefcase is gone. And a lot of people missing their helmets today. So, we're still not answering the other question yet. So let's finish this question first, and then we're going to come back to this. Looks like they parked the car there. That looks like the same car. And there they are on a boat. And out they go, getting out the city. So the answer to that other question was they walked, they ran, took horses, took the subway, got in a car, booked the car all the way down to the shore, and took a boat out of there. First stole horses, took the number 2 underground line to the north of the city. There they stole a car, drove towards the riverbank where they finally hijacked a boat. And it tells you all those different little pieces. Where's the loot? See, that's where I was just getting to. Because they don't seem to have the loot here anymore. They definitely 100% don't have it here. But I think that they lost it before here. So, if we come back to the last place that we did see them. Alright, so we saw them here. They still had the money. And they were spewing it behind them as they went. Oh, goodness. So, this car really does look like it was coming from this direction. So they must have come down here and went up here. Went around this corner. But I don't see... Bun got a new PC. Woo! Saw them on the road further north than where I was looking. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, got that part. Okay, you're talking this one here. So... between there and there, they lost the briefcase. Oh, hold on. There's their car. Right? Is that the same car? Yeah, that's the same car, but they're not in it. So they took a pit stop here. Oh, they got a shovel, and they have the briefcase. So they went to the hardware store. Also, look, maybe that's another that's another murder we'll solve later. Oh, and there's a buried thing, not very well hidden, with the shovel right next to it and the money just kind of around it. Right before they no longer have the money. So look, they buried it in these woods over here. And out they went. Crook stopped at a hardware store, got a shovel, and buried their stash near the riverbank. Good work. Some banknotes are missing, but the majority of the money has been recovered. Look at that. We did it. Not a murder that time, but still a crime. This is Crime City, not necessarily Murder City. And then these... so there's like 16 of these cases. They get harder and harder as we go. As I said, the company that makes this has, I want to say, last I checked, like 3 or 4 of these different games. Again, the downside to these is that there's no replay value, right? Like, this is, you could stare at this map. I could stare at this map for days just looking around being like, oh man, there's a satanic concert going on over here, or just a metal concert of some sort. You can kind of just look and, oh, there's a couple making out over there. Everybody just seems to be having a good time. This guy over here is selling something on the street. I don't know about that. There's a guy up here. Looks like he's up to no good. They look like they're on their way to the concert. So like I could stare at this for forever, just looking at all the different things. But the cases, like we just solved that case. As long as you don't have a terrible memory, you might basically always know, hey, the money's here. The money's never gonna move. But this is a great game to like play with your family or your kids or your cousins. And then once you guys do all 16 cases, then you gift it to someone else so they can go through with their family and play all the cases. This is a good sort of game to pass along between people. Or again, put it at a library, put it at a convention. All right, so now Ultra Child gonna play this? I actually think I will get a physical copy of this someday so that Ultra Child can play this. Yes. All right. The Case of Leo Mustache. How's Ultra Child? Ultra Child's doing good. She is currently out and about. Her and Alea and grandparents all went out doing just like shopping today. I hope they're all doing well. Ah, geez, lyric scroll. 8 months, welcome. 4 away from your 1 year marker. Nonetheless enjoyable, also breach and clear. Uh-oh. Lyrics people have been flaunting their lack of helmets today. There had been a mysterious death. Leo Mustache was found dead in the garden of his house. Mustache's home is located on the riverbank in the southeast of the city. Well, we were just looking at the southeast of the city. Oh, there he is. Leo Mustache, dead in the garden. Oh, the poor guy. What happened to this man? Actually, I can see what happened to this man. He's dead there, but what's he got with him? A glass of wine. But if you look over here, look at this. Look at this skullduggery. I was getting a wine drunken painting. He was. We found the corpse of Leo Mustache, lying lifeless in his garden next to an overturned glass of wine. What could be the cause of death? A headshot from Lyric Scroll, apparently. We just looked. Someone poured a suspicious liquid into the wine bottle. He was probably poisoned. What was Leo Mustache's profession? Well, let's go back and double check. I'm pretty sure it was already mentioned. But if you look at this fancy house, he's got lots of paint stuff, and he's a professional artist. Also got just barrels of booze down here. But he was an artist. An artiste. Perhaps there are clues in the area around the house as to where Leo Mustache was before he got home. Where is Leo's current exhibition? Alright, so now. Taping a banana to a wall and getting paid 6 figures. Look, I can't be mad. I can be disappointed, but I can't be mad. I'd love to get paid 6 figures for taping a banana to a wall. Also, again, with just there's a man over here that's been shot with an arrow. Uh-oh. I bet that guy did it. Or it could be that guy. But he looks grumpy. But anyway, that's getting distracted. Oh. There he is again, talking to a pirate, looking for someone. She's late. Alright, don't get distracted. Okay. Let's find clues. Yeah, there's dead all over this city. There's also just bunnies. Just in the city. Having fun. Alright. Clues around as to where this man's art exhibition would be. Any clues here in his house? Oh, goodness. Oh, Lyric's just going nuts. Oh, there's a bunny in the tree, too. Bet you they're looking for each other. Okay. Oh, he's got a billboard up here. And this man just being kidnapped in the frickin' back alley next door. What the heck? Are the bunnies criminals too? Possibly. Oh, and here comes that archer again, although the other one's right there behind him too. Don't get distracted by archers. That's another case. Oh, there's a... Dang. And another archer. There's a whole thing. Alright, so there's an ad. I think there was a castle looking building way over here. And an art gallery of some sort. Oh, there's our mustachioed man getting his picture taken. Got some art on the wall. Van Gogh with a knife, I assume. There's the Scream. There's something. I think that was just a window. But here's where this exhibition is taking place. Mona Lisa, but with more plot. Yeah, huge tracts of land. So clearly this is the exhibition. Oh, I see a man outside not looking very happy about this. And if we look at him closely, he's got two upstanding ears. And if we go way back over here, oops, wrong house. There it is. Can't see much of him, but that's two upstanding ears. Ooh. Also, there are ads for this man's paintings in a couple places. He's very famous. Leo Mustache. Numerous billboards indicate this. Leo Mustache currently has an exhibition in the historic town hall by the old watchtower. Last time the artist was seen alive was at the vernissage before he was murdered in his home. So Detective James is on the case? Absolutely. Was someone behaving suspiciously at the vernissage? I mentioned this guy, but I feel like that's not suspicious enough to necessarily warrant saying a man was grumpy outside. No. Let's talk about suspicious. What other suspicions we could have here? There's these kids outside chasing this poor guy. There's a couple over here just having hanky-panky. Oh, he had ice cream. He dropped his ice cream to run away from those guys. So tragic. There's a cat playing with a mouse. I don't know if that's the same guy. No, different nose. Oh, there's also a foxy-looking dude getting into a taxi. Here's a guy staring out the window at an art gallery and staring out the window. Whoops. Yeah, this all seems pretty on the up and up. People drinking at the party. There is this guy who's looking confused and then leaves looking disgruntled. There's this guy that went and then started looking in the window. Oh, now that I see it, here's this guy outside looking pretty happy with himself. Well, he just came in off the train, or off the subway, also looking pretty good, still looking pretty happy. And he just came in off of there. We found out earlier that the bus stop, or the subway stop, was here. That's one of them anyway. But we don't see him getting on over here. There's that baby again. The other one was north of the city. There's a whole clown store. Good lord. Oh, there's this guy again. Getting like disguises and stuff. Ooh. I don't know about this. We gotta see him getting on the subway. There we go. There he is. He's happy as can be. Getting on the subway, pretty dang happy. There's this guy again. The one that lost his ice cream. Being bullied by skater nerds. How rude. That said, do we see this guy anywhere else? No, I don't see where else he would have come from. So that's definitely weird, right? Though he was having a great day. Came in. Saw some paint. Saw some art. Came out looking less than happy. Here he comes grumping down the street now. There's these punks again. They killed him and left him in an alley. Good lord. There's not more dead bodies. Just who's grumping? Maybe first paintings with less plot? Maybe. So we're looking for this guy. He's got this big old V-neck thing going on. Oh, here he is again over here. Oh, looks like he's drinking now. I may be on the wrong track with this. There's a couple of weirdos near there, but I'm looking at this. Oh, actually, is he drinking or is that poison? Oh! Nope, that guy's got a mustache. I saw the V-neck. No. Again, more people just getting beat up. That's poison? Probably. That's what I'm looking for. I'm following this trail. Oh, he got in the taxi here. What is this game? This is it's called Micro Macro. Oh, was he next to a poison store? Did I miss that part? See, this is why I'm doing this on stream. So, oh, he was. That's just straight up. He just bought poison and marched his way downtown. Got in a taxi. The taxi, yep, went around here. Came up the street. There it is. Taxi went. No, taxi went further. No. Slow down, James. There's the taxi. This is basically a giant Where's Waldo type thing. You get a case to solve, and then you have to look around the map to try to find things. So like I'm tracking this taxi. There's the taxi over here. Here's this. So the taxi lets him out here. And he just walks across the street, sneaks up, and poisons the drink. Wow. I'm still... Wild, he's having such a good day here. And then the next time we see him is inside looking at this being all... Oh. He's taken aback by this painting, and then he's immediately like, oh, marches down the street, buys some poison, goes and kills a man. I feel like there's a jump here. Something happened that I'm missing. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, because he was happy here. Could be... a bit late. What's James up to? Hey, Joe. Hi. Welcome. At the moment, I'm playing a murder mystery. Where's Waldo? Maybe the woman with no clothes is his girl. It's possible. Oh, actually, hold up. You might be onto something, Wraith. Because if you look at this person's in this poster, if you look at this hair, right, it looks somewhat similar, maybe, to this one here. And this coat is the same one as this one here, coming out with something, coming out of this store, the camera development store. And then there he is getting in a taxi over here. Although, that same hairstyle comes in a couple different places. So hard to say. Does that taxi go anywhere? The taxi doesn't go anywhere. Hi, all. Because I just asked, was anyone acting suspicious at the party? And I think that's definitely something. There's a whole thing going on out here with this poor guy with the ice cream. I think that is an additional tragic story that has nothing to do with the murder at hand. But important information, I think. Yeah, he came out of the underground, but and I found him going into the underground. Yeah, let's go back and check that again. Maybe I did miss something with that. The North Underground was... I've lost it. There's a lot to look at this map. It was... I should be keeping notes and stuff. I swore the North Underground was way up here somewhere. May need to check a different exit. Hold on. Let me find him. Yeah, Giant Where's Waldo murder mystery, timey-wimey stuff. Yes. So yeah, let me find that, because we definitely found him going in. Also, note, here's this man again with a hat and fake glasses. But I think I'm getting sidetracked. All right, there it is. So here he is, still happy, going on the subway. But the problem from here is that I've lost him from there. Again, here's the guy getting bullied by the skater kids. But he's not anywhere else nearby that I can see. He wasn't in the park. There's that same kind of jacket again. The poster? Yeah, yeah, they're. Oh, yeah, right there by the poster. So he sees the exhibits going on, and he's like, "Oh, that seems cool. Let's go check that out." And he's happy about this. So he was looking forward to this poster. He was looking forward to this event. Okay, if he was there, and there he is. Yep, there he is. This is his building, and bam, there she is. That's what we were looking for, right there. There's your motive. As you pointed out, Wraith probably was his girl. That looks like the same hairstyle as that one right there, and that's enough to drive him to murder. Oh, this one's got 8 things. A visitor called Rod Wheeler was visibly startled when he discovered the painting of a naked woman. He then left the exhibition in a mad rush. There she is. Isn't that the animation with the bunny cat couple? Yes, Joe. And that's a very good one. I like that one. Also, it is a grand total of 16 panels here on this. If you buy the physical copy, it's just one giant sheet. But I guess just for the sake of the Tabletop Simulator, they made it 16 individual sheets. Where did the killer buy the poison? We pointed that out. Bun actually caught the shop there. Rod Wheeler left the Vernissage furious shortly after he was seen in the local poison shop. Who was the woman in the painting? We just tracked it down. Wraith figured that out. Naked woman in the painting is obviously Rod Wheeler's girlfriend, Madeline. After Rod recognized her in the portrait, he went crazy with jealousy and decided to kill Leo Mustache. Very well deduced, detectives. Yeah, this is neat, Joe. The only, like I said, I've mentioned earlier, the only real downside to this game, is that there's no replayability. Once you know the answers to a case, you know the answers to a case. It's not, none of this changes in any way. That said, there is a ton to look at on this. Well, there's a whole storyline. Maybe it'll be in a case somewhere. But like I said, there's this whole storyline about. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna stop and go talk about this little storyline because why not? So we have this guy. Where did he come from? Did we see him before this? Was he also somewhere over in this way? Don't know for sure, but here he is leaving the skate park area, and there's all these there's these little snot kids being like "ha" to this guy, but he don't mind. He's just walking down the street. He goes. Here he goes walking by a leather club, going, "Oh man, that's something." And he just keeps walking, minding his own business. Don't worry about this dead body. That was something earlier. But we know he eventually gets some ice cream. Puzzle games in general, yeah. Why does it suddenly feel like Jay and MIB discussing why he shot little Susie? Yeah, I know, right? Leather Club approved the map, yeah. That kid was not giving the good finger. You are correct. But we know from earlier. He had some ice cream. He got some ice cream. So this guy got some ice cream. And then he was walking down with his ice cream. And then there's these jerks in the alley. And they start chasing after him for some reason. He drops his ice cream. He legs it. And then he winds up dead in the alley. And these guys are just like, "Hey, job well done." They stole his money and everything. Is this going to be part of a case? I don't know. Could be. Well, maybe we'll find. Maybe that'll be one of the cases after. There's a couple in here smooching in a car and someone taking pictures. Man, there's a lot going on in this town. In fact, let's take a quick jump around. Just take a look. The Masked Avenger, Dangerous Hobby. The Sunday Stroll. You know what? This jumps all the way up to a level 5, but I say we're going to do it because we've just been talking about pieces of this. Mr. Rumpelstiltskin was reported missing by his wife. He went to the church just like every Sunday afternoon. He usually combines this with long walks through the city and comes home late. Today, however, he never made it back. Was Mr. Rumpelstiltskin really in the church? Ooh. Well, we know he went and got ice cream. Alright, so where's the church? Did he even go to the church at all? There was the leather club. There's the sporting event. Maybe he was in the Church of Leather. Yeah, well, maybe. Here's a church. He's at the church, but he doesn't look too kosher here. Is that the same guy? Yeah, that's the same guy. Why is he looking so sketchy at the church, huh? And there he comes across the street over to the ice cream stand, and he walks away with his ice cream. Yeah, he's sus then, yeah. Oh, so he technically was at the church. Oh, and another dead body. There's a sniper. There's a sort of just a superhero up here. So he definitely at least went to the church. He walked there from this way. I don't know why he looks so sinister here, though. A wolf in sheep's clothing? Oh, maybe. We saw him coming down from this way, walked right past the bank robbery. Here he was hanging out at this cafe. Oh, there's the guy that came out of the photo place earlier. Oh, man. Oh, those are the two macking in the car. Oh, man, hold on. We're getting distracted by different cases again. All right, where was this guy before he went to the cafe? Ba ba ba. Yeah, see, there's this guy again. I don't trust that. Oh, don't flash the old lady. Maybe he came from a different direction because we saw him. We saw him over here. Coming out of the skate park. And then he went by the club. Maybe doing a little blackmail. Maybe. Yeah, and then he went and had some coffee. So he stopped by the church, but he wasn't there long. Oh, there he is getting grumpy at this man. Before he went to the cafe. Now, why was he being grumpy at that guy? Why was he being a jerk here? we see him around anywhere else? No? Alright, anything else on this little path? Yeah, here he comes. Just walking through the park. And he just gets mad at this guy. But he gets mad at this guy, and then just goes and, okay. Alright, so the first part of this is just, was he really in the church? Well, he was outside the church. Yeah, he was actually in the church, and as usual, spoke to some parishioners after the service. What happened to him? Well, he got in trouble with the ice cream. Yeah, we saw that. While it was stolen, it appears to have been a robbery. What do the thugs do after the assault? Okay. So that much we didn't follow. We found him lying in there. There were the thugs down here with his wallet. They're clearly walking this direction. There's two of them. Skipped church to get ice cream and got his Baskin robbed. And then his Baskin got robbed. And they got bugged. Yes! What happened to the third guy, though? If those two are chilling at the cafe, where's the other guy? Oh, this guy's about to fall down a hole. Manhole. Oh. So he was here. Now he's over here. Like getting something from the driver of this car? Or is he giving the wallet to the guy in the car? And these two are just chilling out down here at the cafe. Suspicious. Yeah. Two of the guys sitting in the pub near the marina and are squandering the money they stole. The third, obviously their leader, went alone to a nearby car park where he received a large amount of money from an unknown person. Yeah. What were all the things that Mr. Rumpelstiltskin experienced on his long walk? Oh, jeez. Well, we've talked about everything that we've seen so far, but the things that I'm still missing here, right? This is the first place that we see him, but this is clearly not where he started his journey, so he's got to have come from somewhere else. Was he at the sporting event? Doesn't look like it. That him yelling at a car? Oh, yep. There he is, yelling at this car. And yeah, I'm walking here. I don't know. Oh, there's another just dead guy in the park with a U on a card. So he went for a long walk then. Was he... Who are you? You know what? I bet that's the fox. He bought a hat and the mustache and glasses earlier. Getting distracted again. So much to see. Was he up here at the pollution rally? Similar beard, but our guy was wearing suspenders. Unless he took off his jacket somewhere. Oh, there's suspicious again. Oh, again, getting distracted. Because here he is staring at this guy. And then here he is with a knife. Same guy. No distraction. Sorry, got it. So yes, here he was yelling at a car. Is that knife, glasses, and hat? You don't think. You don't think I wasn't getting distracted. So I yelled at the driver in the Mercedes, yes. Okay, so here he was walking up the street. I don't think he just dropped those on the ground. It's possible. No. That is something else entirely. Because here's that guy. There's that guy dead with a U on it. And then this stuff's dropped this way. And then there's the fox with the briefcase. Okay, so. Yeah, have to spot his back, which is what makes this a 5-star. Oh, here he is. So here he is walking up the street. Here he is shaking hands with a Rastafarian. Oh, here he is again with the suspenders. Here he is talking to this spiky-headed dude. Man, he went on a long walk. He was everywhere in town. Is that Sonic? I mean, maybe. Yeah, there's that guy buying his disguise. There's another murder happening. There's a couple just fighting and arguing all through town. Oh, another murder. Why are there so many murders in this town? It's almost like it's called Crime City or something. Gotten slightly distracted again, though. We saw him. Yes, we saw him here at the bar. This is what we get for jumping up to a 5-star immediately. There's a lot going on this one. Still don't have where he started from or his entire journey yet. All right, you know what? Maybe it'll help. All right, let's back up here. Because I can delete these after. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to draw. And we're going to draw We're going to draw in, like, connect the string red. Guess he went to the market? Yeah, crossing the street from the market. Okay. So, can I make this, like, smaller? Probably not. Alright, so there he was. And we know he came from this way, or he was mugged by the thugs, or he chased by the thugs. And came around there. He was there. Got the ice cream. From before that, he did go to the church for a little bit. And yeah, he did go there from there. We saw him there at the bar, which he had gotten into an argument over here before that. There's an argument on there, where he came from down this way. He came from the leather bar. Or he just was walking down the street from there. Okay, we then saw him yelling at this car, but I feel like we missed something in between all of that. He's got to be hiding around here somewhere. And then we'll... Oh, here he is. Yep, just walking down the street. Right there. That he got there from getting into that argument there. Which we saw him down... right down here. Which he came from there. Oh, there he is, but he's coming down this way. Where he was just over at the pub, yelling at that guy. Okay, and Ray said he was crossing the street at the market. Oh, yeah. All right, he was over there. What was he doing in the market? He was having a drink with these folks. Oh, goodness. This man had a busy day. Serby seems to be a bit bored. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. Looking around the market. Do we see him anywhere else in the market? I don't see him anywhere else in the market. So yeah, here he is right here, coming into the market. And he had that little stop, so he came from somewhere down this way. Man, this guy just had the busiest of days. They weren't kidding when they said long walk. Do, do, do. Oh, there he is down here, waving hi to the guy in the window. Whoops. Ah, jeez. Means he walked right past this dead body, which is wild. Woo, busy. Dizzy. So walked right by that dead body. Unless that dead body happened at a different time. Or this man's a murderer. Just stabbed him and then moved on with his day. Long walk down a short alley. Yes. Seem to have lost him again. And see, there's the whole thing. He got paid to do this. Where else is he? He had to have come from somewhere. Unless that was where he started his day. It's possible that's where he started his day, I guess. So I don't see him anywhere else. I don't want to zoom out too much because obviously you start to lose detail, particularly on the stream. But I don't see him anywhere else. So do you guys think that that's where he started his day, or do you think I'm missing something? I'm thinking he would have been... He argued with lots of people and got mugged. That is a very long trip. All right. Let's make sure we got all this. So, Mr. Rumple said goodbye to his wife. Yay! Drank wine at the market and flirted with the curly-haired woman. Yes! Drank a can of beer with a friend. Over here. Yes! We noted that. Greeted a guy with dreadlocks. Yeah, we got that. Argued with the driver. We got that. Taunted one of the patrons in a fetish club. Taunted one of the patrons. Uh-oh. Oh, man. We missed one. He went in and went upstairs and full on just... That's kind of rude. This guy's a jerk. Argued with a bearded guy, which we saw that, drank a large beer in the cafe. So the only one we missed was right here. He saw this club, went, huh. Already saw the drawn lines here. Hey, he straight up, he saw this man right here and was like, no, I'm going to follow this guy upstairs and mock him for some reason. What a jerk. I will say, my immediate thought on this next one, who hired the leader of the thugs? If you look at all the things he did today, this car is very plain and nondescript, so it would be potentially hard to pick out in a whole cityscape like this. But the car being fairly nondescript, that's the only, as far as we can tell, it's the only thing we've got to go on. Because the car blends in with every other car here. Oh, that's true. We could backtrack the thugs. That's right. Or break off from one of these other pieces. Because the thugs didn't chase him the entire way, did they? Because the thugs were here. And if we follow him back over here, he's not being followed anywhere nearby. I'm gonna test my theory with the car. Let's see if we can find him yelling at the car again. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted my lines. Yeah, we saw him yelling at the car. Did the car go anywhere after that of note? I mean, that would be impossible to follow. Alright, maybe there were more hints about here. Do, 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 do. A bun. What is a meeple? A meeple is, do I have any? Oops. Do I have any meeples? I don't have any meeples. But a meeple is like a player pawn, but it's like it's a specific style of them. I don't have. No. I will show off a game that has meeples in it, but it's like a little person-shaped. Usually it's like wood, maybe sometimes it's stone. But it's like a little star pattern shaped like a person. You use it on board games to represent people and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's true. This button is shaped like a meeple. Yes. Maybe I can backtrack the car. Now, again, we can't. I don't think we can backtrack this car. It looks too much like every other car. And then again, the thugs just start here. What am I waiting on, lyrics? Did you find something? Did you think of something? Go back to the car. There's our car. That's him just handing a fat sack of cash out the window of the car. Another thing we could potentially do is just scour the entire map looking for this guy. Oh, and in fact, there he is. No, there he is with the money and the booze, and some booze, enjoying his ill-gotten gains at the end. All right, yeah. Let's wander backwards slowly from here. We're looking, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for this guy with the 3 lines to the top of his head, looking like a Charlie Brown wannabe. There's him. They're them chasing, so I feel like this is the wrong direction. I don't see him anywhere at the church. I feel like it's going to be like adjacent to one of the events that we saw him at earlier. So, like, we saw him making fun up here. Him with the letter near the church behind the candy store. Oh, yeah, right there. Good eyes, good eyes. Wraith and High, you guys got that. Actually, that makes me question. Oh, you were thinking this guy. Now this is something different. That's that is this guy. There's a whole thing here for another case, I'm assuming. But who's this here? Didn't seem to have the same clothes. Yeah, different murderer. So but that's definitely our thug leader, and he's definitely being talked to about our walker. Who is he, and where did he come from? There he is. Itchy nose. Is he on the card already? That's a great question. Let's go check the card. I don't think so. Oh! Yeah. He is on the card already. I'm just going to grab this card real quick and bring this over here so we can compare these side by side. Because I'm thinking that those two share some similarities. So if we go back to the club here, so I'm going. We saw the taunt, and then here's this guy leaving the back of the club with a coat on, looking all dejected. Here he is, looking sad and contemplative about things. And then here he is. And then he's talking to this guy. And there's the thug taking his car with a broken headlight. Oh. Yeah, there's his car again. Okay. Took the car. See, that car's noticeable now. Meets them over here. Yeah, just right down the street. Oh man, we drove right past him. Oh, and there's our guy again. The thick plottins. Commission the murder from Suskin. Where was the client previously? We just went over there. The Fetish Club. Man came from the direction of the Fetish Club. It seems that the man he taunted at earlier. His motive is unclear. You have to find out why his appearance in the club drove him to this drastic measure. We instinct to look for the car he was standing right next to. Yep. It's... Who is the man in reality and what is his motive? I mean... So his motive is more than just this. Okay, this is starting to make sense now. This isn't that he's taunting some dude for being in a fetish club. This is, he recognizes this dude. And he's just like, you do this sort of thing? Man, you're a dork. And now he's like, oh crap, my reputation could be ruined. Okay. There's nothing wrong with doing this sort of thing, by the by. Consenting adults and whatnot. So we saw him here. Any chance he got out of this car here? Like this guy's his driver? His reputation is at risk if the word got out. Was he at the church? Oh, that's a good point. It's a great point. Church. Carlassian, I think you might be onto something. Oh, is that why he's got such a... Yeah, that's why he's got such a sketch face here. Because he's just like, guess what I saw. And there he is, leaving there. So he's got to be just leaving the church to go down to deliver the money. Oh, man. Priest, who's also a regular visitor to the fetish club. Mr. Rumpelstiltskin recognized him under his leather clothes and made fun of him. Priest was so terrified the secret would be revealed because the gossipy old man could not keep his mouth shut. Well done, investigators. Good Lord. That's a case. That's a case and a half. So yeah, this town's got some things going on. There's a whole thing with that there. This guy's getting into a car with a pair of scissors. Man, this game is neat. So the pastor ordered the hit to prevent his taste from being made known. Right. But, I mean, come on. It's just... No judgment. I mean, that guy was clearly judging. Right, there's more of that billboard. Yeah, so macro, Crime City. Why'd you live in a place called Crime City? That seems crazy. Also, good Lord. This one, by the way, was 8 steps. It was a long trail. But some of these... Yeah, Carnival's got 11 steps. 9, 8, 7, 7, 10. Oh, there's the dead cat. We saw bits of that with the briefcase and the letter and the fox buying the costume. Oh, there's something going on at the rock concert. Big Betty, something at the sausage stand. Dangerous hobby. Yep, there's that photographer we've been seeing in a couple shots. Oh, there's just this guy with a hat. Nature kills. Tree. The Masked Avenger. We've been seeing him on the rooftops of places, right? Disappeared without a trace. Hairy Tales. And then Death from Above. Oh, the scissors! I just mentioned the scissors. Look at that. Any 5-star difficulties? There are. I think that one was a 5-star. Let me... Yeah, that one was a 5-star. And then, yeah, the Carnival is the other 5-star. So we can take a peek at the other big one. Oh, it's a big one. Another puzzling murder has occurred. A body has been found in the riverbank on the east side of the city. It's a cowboy who was shot to death with an arrow. There's no trace of the culprit. Where was the victim before his death? For those of you who've been here since the beginning of the stream, I mentioned this also. Just keep in mind, he's right here. Gotta keep this in mind. Oh, something's happening with this. This was the thing. They found him shot with an arrow down by the riverbank. Legolas, what have you done? But prior to this, he was over here, like a little convention type thing, a little nerd convention. We got like wizards and cat pajamas and a Ninja Turtle, and unfortunately, multiple people with bows and arrows. Three prime suspects immediately. We got this guy, we got this lady, we got this guy. To heck, Scott! We're playing Where's Waldo Murder Mysteries, essentially. We're gonna finish this case, and then we can, if you're up for it, we can jump into something else. I don't want to do all the cases. That way, if anyone wants to do things. So, all right. So he was at this convention because here he is alive and well at the convention. Costume party. Cowboy was seen further up the street at the costume party before his death. Are there any suspects? I just pointed out the 3 people with arrows. 3 people at the party wore bow and arrows. The Native American, the Amazon warrior, and Robin Hood. I'm going to keep this card up here so that we can refer back to it. What job does Robin Hood have in real life? Oh, boy. Move this card next to the deck so the question below can be seen. Oh, we're getting complicated now. What job does the Amazon warrior have in real life? What job does the American have in real life? Native American have in real life? What job does the cowboy have in real life? Good Lord. We got steps here. So we have to figure out what these 4 people did in real life. Oh boy, we're going to be here a while. All right, so back to the convention. We can track down any one of them. Here's both the Amazon and the Native American, and that guy. All 3 of them coming down this road. There's 1. There's 2. There's the other one. Co-op ATO with the bunny. Yes, absolutely. 1, 2, 3. All 3 of them just still coming down this way. Oh, buying the Amazon outfit, buying the Native outfit, buying the Robin Hood outfit. All here at the shop at the same time, of course. That's going to make tracking this stuff down just that little bit trickier. All right, so let's focus on one at a time. Here's Robin Hood. He's got this weird shaped head. I'm pretty sure that's him right outside. Looks like the same head. So let's follow this guy first. I'm going to mark. I'm going to make a box. If I do... Oh, geez. Nope. 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 Nope, that ain't working. Hold on. Pen. Nope. It's the other way around. I don't know how to make this thinner. Can I... Whatever. I'm marking him in red. Gonna mark her in blue. And we're gonna mark that guy in yellow. Alright. Now we go back to red. So we see him here. And immediately lose him. He's clearly coming from this direction. Oh, there he is. And coming from this direction. Here he is in this house over here. So he's a sculptor. I say keep this photo in mind. Because he's got a photo in there of a lady. But I don't see the lady anywhere around here. So he's a sculptor. Okay. Blue. Alright. She's got this long hair and kind of a rectangular face. Where's she coming from? Okay. I have a feeling I know what's going on here. Because I've seen her around town a couple of times. There she is down here. So you know what? I'm actually going to hold off on that because I think that's our culprit. So I'm going to back off for a minute and switch to yellow and look for this guy. He's got like a tooth-shaped head. And not a whole lot more descriptive beyond that. Here he is running up this way, I think. Yep, and zip, zip, zip. Oh, he is booking. Nope, not that way. Lost him. Here he comes. Zipping around the corner. He's racing to get his costume. Oh, we lost him, though. Next to vehicle. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, his tire fell off the car. That's unfortunate. Who are we tracking right now? We're tracking this guy right here. He's got like this little tooth-shaped head, so you could probably follow the car. Which was here, right? The V that doesn't quite connect. Yep. That car came from here and came all the way here. Oh, wait a minute now. I think that's our cowboy. Oh, we got a situation over here. But so he bought a car from the cowboy, it looks like. Well, that sounds like a dang motive to me. He sold him a clunker of a car? What a jerk. Oh, hey, here's our priest guy again. Hey, Mr. Priest. You're still looking a little forlorn there. Dropped off a stream and you got sniped. That's true. Alright, so this is where we're at here. Did we ever pick a color for the cowboy? We didn't pick a color for the cowboy. Well, cowboy's gonna be like teal. And I'm just gonna put that mark there. Because I think that this means that the cowboy is the one that sold the car, considering he drove away in this car. So we still don't know what this guy's job is. So we got to track him down from backwards from here. Bought a car, but where did he come from? Did he walk it? Oh, there's that flasher again. What the heck? Oh, yeah, there's the cowboy again. Oh. So there's the cowboy. And there's this lady. Yeah, there's a metal concert right nearby. But note this lady here. That was... All right, so I'm seeing all three of these guys had motives here. This is a thing. Okay. there's there's something happening here. I'm gonna put in a red mark next to that because that's the thing that's Robin Hood's girl. All right, here's our cowboy. Yeah, collusion. Yeah, seriously. It's Murder on the Orient Express all over again. They all did it. Oh yeah, could be the ex-girl. That's true. Could be an ex-girl. That's true. We don't know that it's a cheating yet. Okay, here's our tooth man walking down the street, looking pretty happy. He's walking, but he seems like he's okay. Oh, huh. Look at that. Our tooth guy, our guy whose head looks like a tooth, happens to be a dentist. Look, you can't make that up. Coincidence? Maybe. I don't know. All right, so now let's go back to the girl because we stopped following her because I had seen her around town, and there's a whole thing with her. So here she comes. She's got this dress trailing behind her. Here she was. Yeah, here she was up here. And here she is. Yeah, she had dropped the crown here and went and bought a new outfit. Here she is back here with. Oh, she got tripped by this guy. Oh no! Stepped on her dress and made her mad. Okay, well, we still don't know. Oh, here we go. There she is, just walking mightily princessly down the street, and she works at a lawyer's firm. Okay, so now let's go back to the teal, and let's just follow his path back here, just to make sure we didn't miss anything with him. There, he's there. Because we saw him. Yeah, we saw him here leaving the car dealership. Walk down here. Had to have walked up this way. Yep. Down the street. There's probably another image of him around here somewhere. But there he is right there. Bam. Okay, let's keep trailing him over this way. He's like, sorry, I didn't realize I did a thing. And then he just kind of kept on his merry way. Not really thinking anything else about it. It wasn't malicious. It just happened by the fish and the barber. Oh, did I miss one? Yeah, there's the barber. Yeah, in front of the barber shop. Yep. Okay, so he went on his merry way. And eventually, everyone made it here to the event. So here he was at the event talking to this witch with all three of our culprits also here. So we got Robin Hood. Robin Hood was a sculptor. Oops, back to the grab. Robin Hood's a sculptor. Robin Huber. The warrior was a lawyer. Ace lawyer Connie Comfort. He was the dentist, Dr. Dentovich, and the cowboy was the car dealer, Chris Corvette. Okay, so we've got the four of them. Does the Amazon warrior have a motive? Yeah, we figured that out. And she was mad that she got the dress stepped on. Dress torn, was most certainly not amused. She ran to the gift shop to get a new outfit. Yes, we got that. Does the Native American have a motive? Yeah, he got sold the clunker of the car. Bam. Didn't get far until the car lost a wheel. He ran as fast as he could because he had a date at the costume party, but he arrived too late. He still met with the pretty pirate lady, but she waited too long with him and went home annoyed. Oh. Yes, because we had seen everybody coming into the event, coming down this way. And there's that. Still met with her, but she was like, I don't know. They're all guilty. Pretty much. Robin Hood have a motive. Yeah, his girl. Now again, stolen, ex, don't know, but related. Sculptor is still in love with his ex-girlfriend, Gisela. Picture of the two still hangs over his bed, even made a sculpture of her, and now she lives with Chris. Yes, okay. Who is the killer, and how can we convict them? All right, we got one left. Okay. This is it. Last page of this one. So, we have our suspects. We've got this guy. We've got her. We've got him. He's here at the party talking to a witch who is not his lady friend, but he's at a convention. He could just be being friendly. And then he winds up dead. Arrow in the chest, by the way. So this was straight up in his face confrontation. Dropped him over here. There's also another man being pushed into the river down here. Unrelated, but what the heck. Unrelated, but what the heck. Convict them based on circumstantial evidence and a corrupt legal system. Well, you ain't wrong. Well, this man sees this and is over here talking to an officer. So I think he was an eyewitness. Oh, again, another... What is happening in this town? It's crime. Crime is happening in this town. And here he is again up here. Do we need to call Snake Plissken? What's fun is we've got this guy who is then talking to a cop. But behind him, we've also got this guy with the glasses and the tie who's now just sitting down having a drink of coffee, but was also just right here with this whole thing. But he clearly can't be that guy because he's right there. But, I don't know, weird stuff happening. So, can we tell... What else can we tell about these guys? He was drinking and was very mad about the car and the lost date. This guy's just jealous in general. This thing must have been hell to put together. Probably. They all have it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Has a quiver, has a quiver, has a quiver. Is there anything else from around here? Oh. Oh, hold on. That's the rocker from the concert. Uh-oh. All right, let's not get distracted. Check the sculptor mans again. All right, we can go sculptors. Sculptor's house was here. Hammers, saws, plenty of booze. Nothing super of note. And then the convention. Everybody was at the convention. Oops. He feels sus. You doubt it was the Amazon? Well, but we don't have evidence. That's the trick. I feel like she's got the weakest motive of the three. But suspicions and motive ain't quite good enough. We need more. We need more than just guesswork. Fella gives hella sus vibes. Yeah. Who has the photo? Which photo? The photo of the lady? That's this guy again. He's got the photo of the girl above his bed still. You know, I like your thought there, Bun. The other two were planning specifically to go to this event, right? Like we know that's actually a very, very, very good point. We know that the dentist went and bought a car so that he could go to a date, and then he ran all the way. He was already on his way to the event. Here, I should also just mark this path here. I'm just gonna, oops, nope. I'm just gonna use a black dot to represent all three because I don't feel like, yeah, because all three are here and they all just take this lane down. One, two, three, one, two, three. And they all come here. But Bun is right. You see... Oops. I've ruined my colors now. So... This guy... was contemplative at home. And then got up, got a costume, and went here. Our dentist had a date. He wanted to go here because he had his date. And our lawyer was going to this in a costume. right? So the lawyer and the dentist both had reasons to be at this location, regardless of everything else that went down. They were here for the other things. She was here because she was already planning to be at the convention. Dentist was here because he was already looking for a date, because he was coming to be on a date. This guy is specifically here because he realized that he was going to be here. Potentially. Robin has no legit reason for being there. So let's go back and see. Did something happen? Or did he see him along the way? Because he's just going and going. No, he just decides. Yeah, the cowboy also supposedly has no real reason. Although he also left in costume. So he put on his costume leaving the house, just like the lawyer. So he was also planning on just going to the convention. The only one that doesn't have a motive to go to the convention is the Robin Hood. But is that technically enough information? Actually, nope. I was going to say handedness, but nope, that doesn't work. Because this guy's shown ambidextrous. The trouble, of course, is we don't see anyone. Oh. We see the pirate girl leaving the convention. Hold up. Did Cowboy and Robin have a connection other than what we know? That's. I don't believe so. Also, that's a good question. We'll, Damon, see if there's any sign of love interest. But I want to track this real quick. Just to see. Do we see her go anywhere else? Or is it just we see her leaving the convention upset because more dead bodies. Upset because she had to wait too long. Well, we lose her here. She just is no longer there. You follow the witness back to see if they know the people in costume. We could do that too. So we got this guy is potentially the witness. He was not in here, right? No, he just happened to be walking by. There he is again. Oh, here he is. Getting a bag stolen? Convoluted mess. But I don't see them seeing anyone else. There's the flower lady. Oh, hey, whoa, wait a minute. Look who we found. Was that red? That was red. Oh, and here's our pirate lady. So where did you come from? Yeah, pirate lady left and just went home. He's coming. Yeah, he's coming. He's got to be coming back from the convention because he got his costume here, so he would have had to have gone there and then walked back this way, or walked down this way. He's also clearly got 2 arrows there. And hard to tell, but I think 2 arrows there. 2 arrows, 2 arrows, 3 arrows, maybe. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, not seeing them anywhere else though. Interesting, very interesting. Can we see either of the others leaving? I don't think so. Evening, everyone. Evening coffee now. And we don't see him go anywhere after this either. I'm pretty sure that's our... Oh, here he is again. So he went, like, through the market. Ah! He got rid of his arrows. And his bow. So somewhere between here and here, he lost the bow and arrows. Okay. So somewhere in the vicinity of all this, maybe in a trash can or stuck behind a stand, is again. Again, no bow and arrow. Really want some Festival Carney food? Yeah, I know. Here he is again. No bow and arrow. Coming from this direction. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Going way back, when they're here in the store, he didn't actually come out of the store with a bow and arrow. What the nuts? So, yeah, so where did he get them from? That's a great question. Here he is again, no bow and arrow. Here he is again, no bow and arrow. Here we go. He didn't go to a costume shop. This is straight up. He bought those from a straight up weapon shop. Guns, swords, arrows.
I want guns and swords and arrows.
He had a real bow with real arrows and then went back to the convention. See, what's funny is earlier when I was making these gray lines, I had noted on this one, I should have stuck with the colors. Because I had noted on this one that he was missing from this trio here. And then here he is again with the bow and arrow now. But he was missing from this line. And I stopped myself. Because here he comes up the road. And then he comes back and joins the trio. Hi, Leia. So there you go. That's how we can tell. The other two bought costume bows from the costume shop. There they are going in with the costume. Here, but he is coming out with the costume with no bow and arrow and specifically took the trip all the way down to the dang weapon shop to buy a real bow and arrow. Then went and joined and murdered this man in cold blood. This is called Micro Macro Crime City.
Oh, I think I've heard of this one. I've been wanting to play that one.
Only one who did not buy his bow and arrows in the costume shop. He made a detour to the gun shop where he picked up some very real and very deadly arrows. Good job, everyone. Ultra Crew, Ultra Chat, Clona, Warrior of the Wind. Yeah, I was thinking it was weird that the costume shop would sell a functional bow. Yeah.
Depends on how authentic the costume shop is.
All right. There we go. Boo, boo, boo. Goodness. We did it. Look at that. Solving the 2 5-star cases. Also, this is looking like a whole murder mystery thing. Dots all over the map. Imagine there's just red string connecting each of these. Yeah, you can never tell when a game's going to take that sort of thing into account. Nice that they did. Exactly. That's why I like these games. Like I said, I think this is a fantastic game for like pulling out at a party and sitting around at a table with your friends or your family, being able to show some of these things off. And like the 5-star cases like that was a trek going through all of this. But that first case was literally man lost his dang hat. Where'd his hat go? Where's the park? Lost the park. There we go. Literally, first case was, here's dude with a hat. He had it at the sausage shop, and by the time he got over to the bar, he realized he lost his hat. Where'd he lose his hat? And so you follow, hat, no hat. So he lost his hat somewhere around here. And then you look and you see, oh, what is this going on over here? Kid with a fishing rod in the tree and another kid looking mischievous. And there they are running away with a hat. And there they are sitting on the park bench playing with a hat. That's literally the entirety of the first case. So you can play this with like kids or younger adults. Bunny. Now there's still plenty of cases left to do here, but I don't know if Scott and Joe were still around. They popped in for a moment. Scott was confused. Joe was invested. So, if you're around and interested, Scott, you can hop in and we can switch to something else. Play some. Ow. Play some other games, either classics or we can learn something new. Yeah, hope you got nice gifts for Mommy's Day, Scott. If you guys are doing other things and you don't not feeling up to it, I can keep going with these. No problems whatsoever. But if you're interested, we got lots of games. Got all sorts of fun things. Got some classics. Got the things we've done before. We got some new things. I have many options in here. Oh, I need to get like little cars so I can just drive around on this map and just be like, look, it's town. It's just from. Joe could do a thing, and I see Scott hopping in the thing.
Yeah.
Ah, there's the Scott. With Joe, I'll have to pull him in to the chat once he gets in. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Gonna wait for Scott to get in, and then we're gonna play. And I bet you I'm gonna beat him.
Well, I need an invite.
Oh, that's right. Invite 1. Invite 2. Time to grind over there playing Wild Frost. Is Scott lower sound? Possibly. Let me see if I can't.
Why does it look like there's a Connect 4 board, but there's only like one open slot?
It's because it's Connect 1. I missed.
That's all you need, baby.
Dang it, I missed.
Got it.
Dang, Scott won.
I'm the best.
There you go. Connect 1.
That was a fast game.
Yeah, good job. Alright. What are we doing here? Nope, wrong one. Empty. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. What have I done? Well, I've broken it. Hold on.
Super Brother Mario's.
Yeah. Stand by me. I don't know what I've grabbed here. Okay.
What is this background?
It's somewhere in Mexico. Or no, it's actually from Brazil. This says traditional Brazilian bar table. You know where this is, Bun? Somewhere in Brazil.
There are buttons underneath the table.
Oh, is this what your place looks like? Confirm, deny?
There are buttons underneath the table.
I'm doing things.
Oh, yeah, look at that. That table is a bar table. Bun can confirm. Okay, so we can do something that we've done before. We can do something new. I got a couple of cool things in here. We could play like Monopoly or Clue. We got more Guess Who. We got Cockroach Poker. Yeah, GeoGuessr. Huh? Galaxy Trucker. Can break out some like the WoW TCG or something. There are a couple of games on here that I think we should learn at some point. Don't necessarily have to do that right here, right now. But like the Stardew Valley board game. I put in. Where did it go? I've lost it. Boop, 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 boop. There's the Civilization board game. Where'd it go? I had one that I just put in here that I was like, oh, this one looks amazing. But I've lost it because I have too many things in here now. Weird how that works. Did I get like mixed in the middle of these and I... Yeah, there's the Deep Rock Galactic game.
Did I hear
Oh.
Rock and Stone?
To the
Yeah.
bone.
Beyond the Sun. This is the one that I want to teach you at some point. Again, it doesn't have to be right this moment, depending on what you guys are feeling up to. But this is a game about a tech tree. I didn't remember the name of it, King. It's taking a long time to thread.
Yeah, it is.
This looks like there's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of
Beyond
stuff.
the Sun.
Yeah, it's like a space exploration game, but the whole point of it is like Civilization style. You're trying to like complete a tech tree so that you can do cool things. And, like as you research new technologies, you can like upgrade your ships and your carrying capacities. And it looks very, very cool. It does not want to load. I've broken everything. Can I put
Load
Discord
for me.
higher? I can put Discord higher. Boop. Haha. Huh? No. Okay. It's back. It's back. Oh, clearly, I need to get out of here. I was about to be like, no, the whole thing exploded. But no, it just mostly exploded. Oh,
It's
Just a
only
little.
mostly exploded.
yeah. So maybe not that right now. Too many bits and bobs. My computer can't handle it. Got it. Sorry.
Many bits, too many bits.
I won't tempt fate again. I'm sorry. Just load something that we know. Goodness. Ah, Phoenix with the bits. Thank you.
I can be number one.
We are number one. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I gotta reinvite you guys, don't I? That's probably what you're waiting on.
That'd be it.
That makes more sense. Goodness. Oh, Lyrics fighting Phoenix on the bits.
More bits for your bobs.
Choo choo, train's close. Man, my hungry thought this was a burger. Does anyone else see that on this beacon token? If you kind of look at it quick from a distance,
Yeah, a little bit.
does that
You
kind
mean
of
the
look?
burger token?
Yeah, does that kind of look like a burger? You got the bun, you got the lettuce. Anyone else see that?
More gore.
God. Where's Wraith? Wraith has the keys. It's the bacon token, yeah. So what do you two feel like doing?
I mean, we could do this. We could do. I'm up for whatever. What do you think would be the best option?
What I think would be the best option is probably this, because some people on the stream have actually watched this before and they know what's going on. No, James
That's
did
fair.
eat today, but I hadn't. Not in a while. I want to play more board games. That's the whole thing, right? I want to play all the things. I want to play Stardew Valley. I want to play Magic, but
Yes,
we gotta.
I miss Magic.
I think teaching a game for the stream, if we're gonna do that, would probably be better off starting at the start of a stream and going that way, rather than being like, it's 8:30. Let's learn a game and then play it in an hour. That seems silly, unless it's a real fast learn. James ate today, but it was a while ago.
Games a while ago, but it was 8 today.
Exactly. Why'd I answer twice? I don't know. That's a good question.
I don't have a hand again.
Do you not have a hand again?
Neither do I.
I don't have a hand.
Why? Tabletop Simulator, why you misbehave?
James is cheating. He won't let us have hands. It's difficult to play a game without hands, as it turns out.
Oh, I don't have a hand either. Oh, dang. Why? Why no hands? That's not a thing. Scott is very tired. Understandable.
Who said I'm tired? Who dares accuse me of this?
Probably the only person who can get away with accusing you of this.
Oh, okay.
Literally, according to this, we have hands. Like if I click on hands, we have hands. But it won't let me.
It lies.
Oops.
It's fine. We'll make do.
Yeah, we'll make do. Does that do anything if I do that? No.
Oh, jeez.
Why?
Still no hand.
Yeah, we had the same issue. We had the same issue when we played this last time. I know. Yeah, let's see if maybe I can just.
Does it have to do with our permissions or something?
I don't think so. It broke. I wonder if maybe it's like certain colors have hands, maybe? Nope, it's just the hands just broke.
This game got no hands.
Okay, well, we'll survive.
Yeah.
Presumably.
But
Well,
will we?
we'll survive. Can you see that if I put that in that zone?
I cannot
No,
see anything.
I can see the zone, but not what you put in it.
Okay, perfect. So you can do that. Over on the far left, if you do the third one down, the zone, do hidden, and then just like hide your side of the table.
Oh, jeez.
And then you can flip the cards in there to your heart's content. How's that? Oh jeez. Perfect.
Yeah, that was I should remove that. How do I delete?
Go back. Make sure you're still on zone, and then right click on the zone and go to delete. Or you can just like click on it and.
Not
Oops.
working.
There you go.
Oh, there. Wait.
Yeah, you got to still be on zone and hidden. All right. So it's we continue to be jank, but we're like the best kind of jank. There you go. Now let's look at the cards. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I can't delete it.
Do you need me to delete it?
Yeah. The little one. In game, go to options, hands. Oh! I have a hand.
Huh. That's okay. Perfect.
Can you delete
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
hidden
yeah.
zone?
Wait, how'd you do that, Scott?
It should be there for everybody
I
now.
didn't.
You should just have a hand now. Oh, Lord. I don't know why my hands or cards are like that, but it's fine. We made it. We're fine.
We caught these hands.
Alright, so we gonna do the thing.
Yeah, you guys got your survival card?
All right, I gotta get one of those, don't I?
All right. Now we're good. Thank you, High on Magic. I don't know why that was disabled by default. That is exactly what I needed this entire time. I'm not playing something in phase 1.
Okay.
I have played my card.
How dare you?
I've also played my card.
Double dare you. Alright, I'm going to play Virus. Choose 2 adjacent locations and apply the Atemia token effects in both.
That's rude, though.
I'm just
Why
going
would
to...
you do that?
I'll put it right there. No, I lied. Yes, no, I'm putting it right there. And I'm hunting the rover.
Alright.
Alright, is that your final answer?
Yeah!
I was at the beach. Where'd you go?
Beach and river. It's a
River.
great start. I hit 3 of the 5 locations and missed them both.
This is like the only time I've ever gone river on the first round, and I was like, I feel like I can get away with it this time. I don't know why, but
Yeah, well, you were correct. All right. So you guys get to move up 1 space. No problem. I don't get nothing out of that.
You don't get nothing.
And Joe got the beacon moved, and Scott gets to pick 2 locations this time. Perfect.
I sure do.
All right,
Do you
new
have a turn
card.
1?
No. I'm gonna play in turn 2. I'm gonna play Anticipation, and I'm gonna say if I hit Joe this turn, I get double points because I ain't hitting Scott.
Yeah.
And Joe's going to the jungle. There's my hunt.
Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Okay, how the hell did you...
Well, then
Because
I'm
it
gonna
was
take-
it was the safest option.
My other card was the
Yeah.
jungle.
I wanted to block the rover,
That's
but I was
bad.
like, I'm gonna do one of these. And yeah, Scott was jungle rover. I had a feeling. So sweet.
That's really bad.
That's not a great start, no. For you.
And I lose a will, right?
Yes. You lose 1 will.
I will take the source
Of course you will.
because I like never take the source. But I like it.
It's a good one. It's very flexible. All right. Well, you guys still move up 1. That's
Yeah,
fine.
but you move up 2.
I did. It's great. All right. No phase 1.
Actually, I'm trying to decide if I want to give up or not. Like,
Oh,
not
that's
give
true.
up, but like
Resist.
resist. I'm gonna resist.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right. And then I'm going to play Scream. Get the target token, and each hunted in the chosen location must discard 2 cards or lose 1 will. Bun, have a good rest of your night. All right. I'm going to
Night, bunny.
hunt. Personally hunt. Right here. Okay. No. I'm going to personally hunt right here. And then I'm going to shout at anyone that went to the lair.
Okay.
What's your choice? I went river.
And
I went
source.
source.
Okay. Had a feeling. Had it, but I wasn't really gonna fight the source.
Oh, so question is, Joe, you really need a will. So it's either that or I get a survival card. I feel like you should take a will.
Yeah, I'll be happy with a will. Thank you.
Oh, this card is a misprint. But it's a good one.
Do you have a phase 1?
Nope, hold on. Move you guys up again. And
Artemia.
Artemia time! And no, I do not have a phase 1.
And then because I am down to 3 cards, I think it would be best if I resist.
You gotta resist. Ooh.
I think that's a
Because,
good plan.
It's fairly
fairly
safe.
Oops. I hate. Okay, I'll take back the source.
Game store is going through a dry
Take
spell.
back
No open tables or GMs,
the
so
river.
don't get to play games in person for a bit. Yeah, I'm moved all the way to the south, so I don't get to play games in person with my friends here either. That's why Tabletop Simulator seems to be my Mondays lately, because, God, I miss this in person. I miss physical board games. That's why I've been doing more and more of these on Mondays. Miss Magic, we need to do that soon. Absolutely, Joe. We can do that on here too. Okay. And Joe's Rivering. I'm going to, for phase 2, I'm just going to play Clone. I'm going to get my target token, and it's just the second creature for the turn.
That's too many targets. Not allowed.
And then
Illicit quantity.
y'all are going to make me do this. Scott's going to source. Scott's gonna source, but I'm gonna do this anyway.
Final answer.
Yeah!
I should have sourced,
Ha ha ha!
but I didn't. I'm super dead.
So I did go beach,
You did go beach.
but I'm gonna activate my portal so that I can activate the rover because I need another card in my hand.
Yeah, and the Artemia does not stop the rover from happening.
Because you know what I need? I need a shelter.
Did you move the assimilation token yet, James?
Nope. And
It moves up twice.
does it move up twice? Oh, because it got you. Because it murdered
Yeah,
you.
I was at the lair.
Once
so I
for
ran
catch,
the
one for
hill.
murder. What are we currently
And the
playing?
rescue only goes up once.
Oh, right, because you
Because
chose
then
you chose
it's
not
actually
to beacon. That's right.
Yeah, which means you get no Artemia.
Right then. Well, Scott, you got all your cards back at least.
Yeah. But you are already very far up that track.
Yeah, that's not a good place for the creature to be.
Okay, I don't have a phase 1. Mateus, we are playing Not Alone, which is an asymmetrical game where it is one player versus the rest of the table. The 3, in this case the 2 of them, are scientists that have crash landed on this planet, and this planet is very pretty but very deadly. They are trying to get the ship repaired and survive long enough for the ship to be repaired and then get off the planet. I am the planet. It's labeled as like the creature, but it's like the planet itself is sentient and murderous. And I'm trying to kill them. So they have location cards in hand. I do not have a phase 1, Joe.
Alright, I'm trying to decide.
So they have location cards in hand. They start with 1 through 5. Their discard pile is public knowledge. So I know that... Oops! That's... Get out of there. I know that Joe does not have his 3 or his 4 in hand, unless he chooses to resist, and then he can pull them back. And then he's going to pick one of these locations to be at. And I have to guess where he's at. Scott also has 1 through 5, but Scott has picked up the number 9, so he has an additional option of where he can go. So I have more places that I have to hunt, which is unfortunate. You're a planet, they're humans, it's clearly self-defense. Exactly! I like my planet, you get off. Alright, Scott has picked his, Joe has picked his. I'm just going to play Fury. If I catch anyone, they lose an additional will. And Joe, I want to say that one of you two is going to be at the jungle. I really do. Especially with Joe having 2 cards in discard pile. But I think that Joe, knowing he's got 2 cards in discard pile, knows that I want to block the jungle. I think he's going to be spicy and go right for the rover.
Final answer.
Yep.
Damn it!
Well, the good news is I went to the beach.
Well, that is good news for you. But with Fury, that is also a kill on Joe. So I'm just going to move 2 more spaces. And then you guys get the 2 spaces because you did do your beacon.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this.
That's 2 murders already. It's still doable, but you guys are already in the uphill battle.
Yeah, things are getting real bad.
Mm,
Do you have phase 1?
I do not have a phase 1. And all I have are these. I'm going to think that someone's going to think the beach is safe.
Final answer?
Yeah.
Okay, I really hope you don't have a gate.
Yeah, of course I do. It's a detour. Before resolving location cards, move 1 hunter to an adjacent location.
You can pick either of us, as we both went to an adjacent location.
It's true, but I'm not letting the rover happen because I need things. I need to keep your options down. This has been a violent creature run.
Yeah, that's when.
Yeah, this is
Bad
ridiculous.
It's just not a great go.
You play some of the weakest cards that are just like, if I do something very specific, I do lots of damage.
And actually,
and both of them work.
Scott, I am going to play a phase 1 this time because we're close enough that I can just do things. I'm going to play Force Field. I'm going to pick two adjacent location cards that can't be played this turn.
Well, that's rude.
Yes, it is.
Uh-huh.
Now, you still have the ability to resist here if you'd like. And Ooh, Scott gonna be spicy and not resist?
Let's go.
Okay. Scott's got the spice. So,
Wait. That's not my final answer. I forgot this is an Artemia round.
yes, it is. I have the Artemia and the creature.
You can guaranteed lock me out if I don't resist.
Correct. Now, to be fair, the Artemia doesn't do damage.
No, but it's still locking
It's still
me
not
out
good,
and
yes.
messing with me.
It's still locking you out, and then next round you're gonna have to resist anyway.
Yes. Hello, Romeo. Hoverfish getting food. I understand. I'm going to...
James, have you eaten today?
I've eaten today, but it's been a while. It's been a while. Had a peanut butter sandwich at like noon.
Oh, that's not enough.
Correct. But I had to go like from work to record to stream with very little time in between those things. I'm definitely hunting here because you guys need to push this as fast as you can, so clearly someone's going to go there. And I'm just going to keep messing with that because I can't let that happen.
All right. No, that's wrong.
I can't hit Joe because he's got just too many cards for me to hit. Ooh, Scott went river. Smart.
Yep.
And Joe's like, give me a card. I need to know. I need things. Very
You
smart.
get to keep one of these.
Yes, you get to draw two, keep one. You guys are only 6 points away. It's not entirely.
Yeah, we only have to get 6 points without any other incidents.
Yeah, with no incidents. Look, it could happen.
It could. I'm not super confident about it, but it could.
It's fine. We'll be fine. Fineness.
I have no phase
The
one.
fineness.
Food checks. Okay, for my phase two, I'm going to play jamming. The beach and the wreck have no effect this turn. And I'm smacking the jungle.
All right, then at the end of your phase 2, I'm playing my survival card. Exchange my play location card with one from my discard pile. I'm going to exchange this.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's just another shelter.
That is another shelter, isn't it?
And a
Yeah, it is.
I'll go ahead and take a will back.
It's not a bad idea. Scott was your second one, the jungle.
Maybe.
But hey, that's a thing. You guys are going. What's this? What's the new card? Oh, that's not nice.
All right, phase 1, I have a play.
Oh man.
Return 2 cards from my discard pile to my hand.
Hey, it's pretty good. Food check, lyric. In terms of food, we have no food. I have no phase one.
All right.
All right. I'm going to play. Toxin to get my other token here. Each hunted on the chosen location discards one survival card. Also, the location has no effect. I'm going to put that token on the beach. I'm going to personally hunt the jungle and say absolutely not to. Rover.
All right. I went lair. I just thought it was
Hi.
really spicy.
Had a feeling.
I thought you were gonna block the lair. I went rover. What does Artemia do again? I forget.
Artemia is location has no effect. Discard one location card.
So that's still bad.
And Joe, you can lair or jungle.
I might as well jungle. It's really the same thing, but this way I get my lair back.
That's true.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and resist, because otherwise I'm just in serious trouble.
Yep.
So we will take back the source and the river.
Crow. Hi, Crow. And hi, Lyric.
The Crow Nation. No phase one.
I don't want to die.
I know you don't.
You're like, but I want to kill you.
I gotta try, man. You landed on my planet.
You didn't see that, did you?
Nope, I did not. It was face down when you pulled it out. This is the smart card to play. But I want to do this. So I'm going to do this. I'll play Domain. Scott's only got one will, so Scott discard down to 2 cards in hand.
Technically, that would have done more damage to me, but I know you want a gun for Scott.
Because Scott doesn't have the will to be able to fix that.
Discard the river.
Okay, now I only have my 1 token, but the question is, did Scott go jungle to get his jungle back? Did he go source to get that 1 will back? Or did he go lair hoping that I would block one of those and he could do one of those? I think I'll block the jungle.
Final answer?
Yeah.
Scott, do you survive?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'm rovered, so I can get a source for some reason.
Fair enough. Obviously, now you both have the source, which is nice.
I thought real hard about going to jungle, but I had the feeling you would catch me if I did. You know how much I love the jungle.
I knew you liked the jungle.
I could either take back the lair and one of my discarded cards, or I could just use the lair effect of return all location cards from my discard, and I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you do. You get everything. You get everything except the lair, but yes.
It's like you made me discard an extra card, so I'm like, now it's 2 cards back versus 3 cards back.
Gantries, no supernova in this case. This is an asymmetric catch the players game. It's called Not Alone. They are playing locations to try to survive, and I am trying to hunt them at said locations. Okay, I do not have a phase 1. Yeah, it's a deduction game called Not Alone. I got off to a very, very, very strong start, but they are getting closer and closer.
We are still in the game.
Technically, if we don't get caught for 3 rounds, we win.
That's all they need to do.
But all you need to do is catch us once.
That's true.
Yeah.
Scott, because we're playing a game of yo-yo over here, I'm going to play flashback, discard down to 2 cards.
That is evil.
And this time you don't have the lair.
That's infuriating.
I know it is. I'm sorry. That's Furo's high. We are indeed nerds. I am legitimately thinking of making like this Meeple Monday thing just more often until I can get my computer upgraded. Partly because my computer can't really seem to handle streaming anything too complicated for some reason. And also, I just really, really miss board games. So if y'all have board games that you like... Not Alone is a really hard game. I've seen plenty of wins for the humans. It's just the creature cards, if you get stuck with them, are just not pleasant. All right, so Scott's got the 1-4.
We've won on stream as humans several times.
It's true. So Scott did the 1-4-9, of course, leaving the jungle as one of his 3 cards. But he put it down first. Would he have put down the jungle when the only thing he had in there was the lair? I think not. I think that we just do this.
Is that so?
That's
Final
so.
answer?
That's my final answer.
I had considered putting down the jungle real hard. Like, I really wanted to, but I was sure you were gonna go after it again just to try to catch me.
I thought about it, but I was just like, There's
The
also that.
problem
There's
is-
also that part of me that's just like I want to make sure that I stop the beach just in case.
Problem is, I successfully rivered, but
Yeah.
it's like, okay, I can play either of my two cards, and
I
you
mean,
know exactly what they are.
To be fair, a successful river does mean that it makes it much harder to actually catch you here.
Yes, but
But-
do you have any fancy cards that let you do things? I don't know. So that being said, phase one, I have a play.
Oh, do you now?
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh,
Take two
hero's
random hunt
quest.
cards from the creature's hand and put them at the bottom of the hunt deck.
Oh shit! All right,
So that way, maybe
All right.
you'll get stuck with a poopy card. and-
left, right, middle. Which one am I keeping?
Left.
I'm keeping left. Okay. You
I don't like
and
that
you.
he's okay with that.
And they go at the bottom of the deck. You said right.
Yeah.
I believe that there is indeed a Hero's Quest module on here, and if I'm not mistaken, it is considered very popular. So I don't have phase one.
James knows exactly what I'm doing. The question is, can he stop me? Because if he can, we lose. Well, sort. I guess it depends on how he stops me.
That's true. So I'm going to play Phobia. It lets me have the Artemia token, and Joe, reveal all but 2 location cards in your hand.
Oh.
You get to keep them, so it's not quite as strong as the other one.
Yeah.
But
And we lose. The fact that he was left with an Artemia card means game over.
No, none.
I can't make you lose the will with it.
No, but you make me discard both of my remaining
reveal
cards
this.
and do nothing, which means I have no cards, which means I have to give up.
Oh, right. Well, it depends on what Joe does.
I'll reveal the beach and the jungle.
Joe has a source, and he might have
Oh,
shenanigans.
that's true.
He has shenanigans. All right, so
I
Joe's
do have a survival
revealing.
card, Scott.
Joe has a survival card, and Joe's revealing those 2 cards. So he's not at 2, he's not at 4, he's not at 5, he's not at 7. I have to assume that he's at 9. Yeah, you can have those back, Joe. Scott is at Jungle and Rover. Joe is at either Lair, Jungle, or Source. The Source is the smart play, so I'm going to have to try and stop it. So I'm going to personally attack the Lair, and I'm going to stop the Source with the Artemia.
Alright, is that your final answer?
Yes. I know this lets Scott get away with whatever he was doing.
You do stop the source, though.
Yep. I want to let this last round have fun.
Alright, we're gonna do... We're gonna do the jungle.
Okay. And then with the Artemia, that stops that, and then
That's a discarded card,
and discard
right?
a location. Yep. And of course, if Joe's action card was just move the thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, not quite.
Okay.
Unfortunately, not quite.
So, I don't have a phase 1. It doesn't actually matter about this, so this is going to have to be my card. So I don't have a phase 1.
Terrified.
I
All
know.
down to this turn.
It's all down to this turn. Make your picks very carefully. Scott's got 3 cards in hand. It's 2, 5, and 9. So which does he think is going to be the safest? Joe has 3 cards in hand.
One of them is a survival card, though.
One of them is a survival card. Oh, no, I mean, yeah, but you still have 3 locations here, which
Correct.
are 1, 2, and 9. So they both have access to the jungle, which is
Actually, sorry.
helpful. Ah,
I realized I was obscuring a card. That was not intentional.
that's okay. So it's 1, so you have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3? Yeah, you have 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And Scott has 2, 5, 9. And I'm doing, what are you again? Oh, yes, that's very important. Blorb, Pufferfish is back. And yes, Furos. Like I said, I don't remember if I said it already, but I'm pretty sure that there is a Hero's Quest on here. I honestly might have it in here already. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. I have many, many, many games in here already. No, Hero's Quest is not one of them. Okay. My phase 2 card. To ruin everyone's sadness. All hunted, discard 1 location card.
Simultaneously.
let's bring the odds even closer.
That's okay. I know exactly which
Bring
card
the odds even.
Even, yeah.
Evens and odds. Odds,
right.
evens.
All right, we're ready to flip, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. Hey,
Because it was
Oh.
the card that we both had.
to be
Wow.
fair, that's actually fantastic for me.
I mean, I mean, 2 is the obvious card I was going to discard because I was obviously going to play either 1 or 3 because those are the cards that you already have played.
That's what I'm saying. Is 2 is the card that we both
You're
had.
right. It's the one you both
that we
had. So,
both were inclined to discard.
yeah, which means 1, 3, 5, and 9. I've got a 50-50 in 2 different ways.
Yep.
So the question becomes, and then the Artemia, I'm just gonna try to hit the other player for funsies. So we're going to say that of the 1 and the 3, Joe is at the lair, and of the 5 and 9, Scott's at the rover. So we're just gonna do this. That's my final answer.
I went river.
I was wrong on both 50-50s. Woo!
Oh, I
For the jaws of defeats.
thought I had a weird moment where I was thinking real hard about the rover, and then I decided to just keep my mind's eye on it, but play the source instead.
It worked. I read your mind's
So you-
eye.
You saw it in my mind's eye or whatever.
That's what I did too.
It's perfect.
I'm a little upset because my card, the one I kept, but it requires the beacon of
Ah.
on I just couldn't get it on there.
Nope.
It never presented an opportunity.
Nice
So I was
work.
gonna juke you out that way.
Nice work.
Yeah, I'm surprised we came back from that because that was a brutal start.
It was a rough start.
We were having a real bad time.
Oh, man. Good times. I like this game. I like this game because I also never feel like if it's a total blowout, it's like ugh ugh ugh. But like that was good. I liked that. I lost, but I'm happy about it. you guys pulled that back hard. All right. So, do we do another round? Do we swap to another thing?
I don't know.
I'm good either. Well, let's chat. Anyone in chat have any opinions?
It's about 9:30. So if we're gonna do something else, we should do something shorter.
I'm okay doing another round of this, either with Scott, and if you don't want to be the creature, either Scott or I can be the creature.
Yeah, if either of you wants to be the creature, you're welcome to it. I don't mind doing creature again. Got to get more people so we can do deception. I think murder in Hong Kong would be super fun.
Scott, what do you think?
I think bananas are tasty.
Cockroach Worker is really rough with only 3 players. You really want at least 4.
Cockroach poker is a good one though.
Hey, James.
Heh.
It's a jack.
I mean, it's not. It's just.
A flog.
It's a frog.
Fog. James, it's a fog.
I believe it.
It was a beach.
Ah, son of a beach. I'll play a nice quick game of Connect One.
Look, I am the undefeated champion of Connect One.
That's-
I've never lost.
That's true.
All right, so you're being the demon again.
Sure. Unless one of you wants it.
No, I'm good.
All right.
Do you have a first turn play?
Rarely. No. No first turn play.
Wait, I need a survival.
Gadrius, he did win one game at the start of him jumping in. I tried to play Connect One and be like, haha, I'm gonna win, and then I missed. And Scott put it
I
in.
have one. So that's why I can say I am undefeated in Connect One. I have won a game, but I've never lost one.
Pouring a banana milkshake into the banana skin. Ooh. What? So yeah, no phase one. Okay, I'm gonna play.
Oh, I forgot to draw a survival
Oh,
card.
yep. We'll let you read it in case it's important.
Not good.
Okay, I'm gonna play Phobia and give me the Artemia token, and Joe reveal all but 2 locations in your hand.
All right.
So reveal 2 locations essentially.
I will reveal jungle,
Surprise, surprise.
and I will reveal. I'll reveal Rover.
Ooh, that's a smart play because it makes me want to do it less, but I still don't want to do it because Scott's gonna do it. All right, that's fine. You can have those back now. I'm going to say one of you guys is going to be an early bastard, and I'm going to go right for my own lair.
Okay.
Final answer.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, I did go
Okay.
Rover.
Okay. Scott gets a jungle, and Joe just loses the action and another location.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Not ideal,
I-
but it's not.
I thought about doing turn 1 Rover, and I could have
You
gotten away
could've.
with it.
If it weren't for those meddling kids. That's a no. Okay, no turn 1. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Okay. Scott, I don't appreciate your jungle. I'm gonna domain, discard down to 2 locations.
don't like that you do this to me.
That's what it's what the creature do. We gotta eat your options.
Creature, do. What are you?
And I can't play it against Joe because he's already got down to 2.
Don't like it.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm a little sorry. I'm still gonna do it, but I'm a little sorry.
No, you're not.
Of course. Of course. All right. Gonna feel real bad about it. I'm fighting my own lair again. Go ahead
Fine,
and get your jungle, Joe. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought for
Ha-ha!
sure you weren't gonna hit it again so early.
I had a feeling. It's still only 1 point, but it's 2 health.
It's practically 2 points because that's 2 will, and I'm down to 2 cards. Because you also made me discard 2 cards.
Yes, I did. I did do
So
that.
all at once, you advanced on the track, made me lose 3 of my 5 cards and 2 of my 3 will.
And you're debating on the give up to
Yes.
cut the
because
losses
Trying to play with only 2 cards in my hand.
is
And
scary.
neither of those is a card that gets me more cards. Those are all
That's
what
true.
got lost. So I kind of have to give up.
No phase 1. I don't want this to feel like it's bullying,
But it is.
but it is.
Are you flashbacking
I'm
again?
flashbacking domain
Oh
Scott
my
discard
God.
down to 2.
Poor Scott.
My fingers on the table flip button right now.
I know.
I'm so mad. Oh,
You're saying it's not bullying, but I'm not.
it's bullying.
It's
This is the textbook definition of bullying.
It's like, look, you are being bullied, but of the 3 cards in my hand, it's the correct option. You just got your whole hand back. It hurts you more than it would hurt Joe. And neither of these are as good. Okay. Lair.
Final answer.
Yes.
At least you
Rova.
didn't catch me.
I was between the lair and the jungle, so I wouldn't have caught nobody nowhere.
And I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the source right the fuck now.
Yeah, understandable. Oh, and Scott's moving the token. Okay.
And I'm absolutely gonna resist because someone made me discard half my cards again.
Look,
And that.
if it makes you feel any better, this whatever I do next is not going to be as bad.
Yeah, phase 1.
No phase 1. Okay, and we're gonna do Scream, so that I have all 3 tokens. Any touched in the chosen location must discard 2 cards or lose a will. I'm gonna Scream at the jungle. We're gonna Artemia. I always feel bad RTMing the source, but that's all the more reason that you're gonna do it. And there's no way that Scott beached when the next it would jump straight up to another Artemia. He just wouldn't do that. I don't know why I feel so strongly that you guys are just gonna keep going lair, and then not gonna happen. But I'm gonna do it this way.
Yep. I went river.
Read you like a book.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I knew you were going to think precisely that, which is why I'm like, I think this is the only safe place I can go. Which, sure enough, you hit the jungle and the lair, which were two of my other cards.
Yeah. Oh, and Joe's getting to river.
So I know it's not ideal, but
Hey.
it does still jump us ahead in extra space. So.
Right. Like 2 steps is still 2 steps.
But I myself am going to resist.
Yep. I mean, if you're rivering, you might as well get some cards back, right?
Right.
No phase 1.
Wait, did I actually pull all my cards back?
You did.
Sorry, that's supposed to still be out there.
That's fine. Ruby, Ruby, Roo. Let's see. Phase 2. Oh, yeah, you're rivering. That's right.
Just double checking.
Yep. All right, phase 2, I'm doing anticipation. If I catch a player, I get an extra point.
Turning me, right?
No, because I can't catch you because you're rivering.
Lol.
But I'm going to put this on the river because that's where you're going, and I'm not letting you do that twice in a row. And I'm going to attack Scott with the anticipation because again I can't do this, and then I'm going to block the rover.
Final answer?
Yes. If it's
Once
the-
again, mind's eye or whatever.
I
I wanted to rover so bad because I was like, he's not gonna catch me at the rover, right? Jungle anyway.
I'm over here so mad that the lair came up because I was like, I'm going to attack the lair again. I can't attack the lair again. I attacked the lair 3 times in a row. But that's all the more reason why I need to attack the lair again. And then I didn't do it. Although
the swamp, the shelter, or the wreck. All those are really good options right now.
they are very good options.
I'm gonna take the swamp.
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 And I'm gonna take back the beach and take my jungle.
Yeah, understandable. Okay. I'm going to play in phase 1 this time. I'm going to play Despair. Cannot play or draw survival cards for the rest of the turn.
Okay, good to know.
And it gives me the Artemia token. I did forget that I was supposed to put background music on the Tabletop Simulator because it doesn't have any. I'll have to do that next time. Scott's in everything but 3. Joe is jungling. One of you's jungling. Now one of you's rovering. We'll do that. We'll do it that way.
Hey, Scott, get a
Excellent.
well.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and take that sweet rover to get my favorite extra. Oh wait, did you pick up a swamp?
I did pick up a swamp, but you can pick one up too. That's fine.
Well, I still like diversifying though,
You
because
could pick up
it
an
makes it harder
artifact.
for you to catch us.
The artifact's
I mean, you
my
could
favorite.
Could. I think
Oh, the rack. Either way.
I want the shelter.
Why is it that I attacked the lair so many times, and now that I've stopped, that's when you guys are going? It's like you guys are smart or something.
Well, I mean, I
It's
went
like
the
what?
source because I thought you'd be like, oh, you're not going to play the source because it's a survival card.
That's exactly what I did. I should have known better. I should have known that the source is unlucrative, therefore it makes it a much better lucrative spot because it's so safe.
But I know will is pretty important here.
Okay. Am I doing... Scott, which one did you end up taking?
The shelter.
Shelter. Okay, so then I will play a phase 1, and I'm going to play... Oh, also, this goes there. And I'm going to play Force Field! And these two can't be played this turn. No swamp, no shelter.
Silence descends.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're both in analysis.
both in heavy thought
Well,
mode.
I've played my card, but I don't know how I feel about it.
The thing is, I know what both of you want to play. The question is, will you play it?
Go for it.
The thing is, I'm... You can't ever be, like, fully confident, but I'm as confident as I could be that Joe's at the river. I know you both want to play the jungle, but I also know that you both know that you want to play the jungle. So I think that Joe is at the river and Scott is at the beach. I just don't know if I can comfortably put those down there because then I'll feel bad if I'm wrong. And I'm going to hunt there and Artemia there with a strong feeling that I'm wrong on both. And that's my final answer. I called it and I didn't go with my gut.
You called it 100%, and then I was sweating.
I was like, there's no way. Scott is almost certainly at the beach, and I'm like,
I knew it, but see, here's the thing. I was like, I would rather let these two things happen and be wrong than to make that attempt and find out that you both went jungle and go, wow, everything's sad. Oh, gotta go with my gut. I gotta just do it. Ah, jeez.
Do it.
alright, but I need to resist.
And I am also going to resist, because that's a lot of cards in my discard.
I have no phase 1. Oh, that burns. That burns a little.
You called it though.
I called it. I know. And again, I called it, but I played the safety attack because I'm like, I don't want either of you jungling, and I don't want either of you rovering. All right. For my phase 2, I'm going to do jamming. Beach and the wreck don't work this turn. Okay, Joe is Joe is at Swamp Source.
The source of the swamp.
Scott is rivering. I'm gonna stop the source, which I know can't actually hit Joe, but I don't think I'm gonna get Scott either. I think I'm wrong on the river, but that's my gut.
I mean, one of my cards was absolutely the source.
Yeah, and the other one was the swamp. Oh, Scott was at the jungle though. But I'd
Good
rather.
old nothing beats jungle.
It's true.
I could have gotten away with a rover that turn, though.
You could have. I somehow put that on the wrong spot. No phase 1. You both have full hands. This is going
It's fine.
much worse than the previous game.
Yeah, watch. You're gonna snatch victory out of the jaws of defeat just like we did last time.
I'm gonna try. I'm going to play Mirage so that I have all 3. I'm choosing 2 locations, two adjacent locations, neither have any effect. We're stopping. Oh God!
Oh, jeez.
You did it. The planet has come alive.
Did one of you take the wreck?
I did not.
No, so neither of you actually have the wreck yet.
No.
Scott has the shelter, though, correct?
Yep.
So I'm going to block jungle shelter with this. I'm absolutely going to just attack the beach. Because I'm not making the same mistake twice.
You're gonna make whole new exciting ones instead.
Yeah, and nobody's allowed to lair either, just because I'd feel bad. That's my
choice.
answer. Yeah, that's my final answer.
Honestly, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that could have been worse.
It's like I don't get to do anything, but I'm not hurt either.
Yeah, and Joe
I would
gets
love
to.
to take a survival card, but I just need another well.
Okay, you guys are getting inching closer and closer. No phase 1. Even in Coldfire, we are playing some Not Alone. Scott and Joe barely snatched a win off the first game, and I'm struggling on this one. But that's okay. I'm going to, in phase 2, play Toxin. Each hunter at the chosen location discards a survival card, and the location has no effect. That's going on the jungle. And I'm hunting.
Being so aggressive to the jungle tonight. What did the jungle do to you?
And I'm attacking the river.
All right.
Right?
Yeah.
Fine
I'm
with
doing a
that.
better job.
Okay. That's fine. The jungle has... I feel like the jungle has cost me more games. So I'm scared of that jungle. It seems so unassuming.
I have often gotten away with a lot of jungling, and you've been making that very difficult of late. But I'm gonna grab a wreck.
Okay.
It's a powerful play this late, but it's also a spicy one.
Yep. Makes James have to really make some decisions.
No phase 1. Good luck and good fun all around. Yes. Oh, storm. Fun. I like thunder. Hold off for like 5 more minutes. guys. Thunder. You just wait. Just hold off.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
Stream almost crashed once. It ain't crashing. It ain't happening. I'm not playing a phase 2 either.
We're not playing Phase 10 either. That's a completely different card game.
Y'all are avoiding the lair because you don't want me getting extra points. You don't need to be super safe just yet. I'm going to attack the river again, and then I'll put this on the swamp.
I
Okay.
hate it.
Well, I'm okay with that.
I thought for sure you weren't gonna hit the river there. There were
Good
so
news
many
is you
other
only
juicy
advance once,
targets.
but that's really bad.
Yeah, that does suck for us a little bit.
And then I'm going to, for phase 4, I'm going to delay and just not let your token move.
Alright. I do have a Phase 1, though.
Okay.
Smoke screen! Scott, hide your cards.
Hide your discard. I'll close my eyes while you flip them.
That's why I was trying to be efficient about it, and then you ruined everything.
I know, it was funny. To me. Alright, well, our cards are flipped.
Yes, they are. I don't have a phase 1.
Alright.
For phase 2... Oh, Sky hasn't picked. Alright, for phase 2, I'm playing Clone. I have 2 creature tokens.
Ew.
I know you guys want the jungle. I know you guys want the swamp. One of them's going here just because. You know what? I'm just doing this. Nobody's getting cards back.
Well, I guess I'm getting all my cards back then. Oh, jeez.
I'ma hit you both.
The good news is, wait, well, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
yeah.
Catch, and then 2 kills. Beautiful.
Remember the whole, like, getting victory from the jaws of defeat?
Yeah,
These
but
duels were just ridiculous.
I
mean,
do still
he-
need.
he's- Yeah, he would still need to pull off some serious shenanigans to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already stopped the progress tracker once, so he can't do that again. I mean, he could if he had flashback, but he's already played clone, so.
And he's already played Flashback.
I did play flashback.
Yeah, how about that?
How about that?
But we have 3 will again and a full clutch of cards, so it's going to be.
No phase 1. This card, the phase is not on there, but it's. We all know when that's supposed to be played. Don't you worry. No phase 2.
Oh, I just realized I know why he hunted the river.
I was going to say I couldn't let Scott get away with a river because then he could beach wreck and there'd be nothing I could do about it. That's why I hunted river.
I'm sure it is.
And I'm going to do it again.
Yeah, because you have a detour. And all
Final
the things
answer?
adjacent to the river are the things you want to stop.
Yeah, final answer.
I'm ready to flip my card.
I do not have I do not have a detour, but I do have a cataclysm to just stop the wreck.
Oh, well, that's okay because I also have a phase 3 card.
Oh no. Oh, that's a
Instead of
portal.
using the effect of your location card, copy the effect of an adjacent location.
Curses.
So I will shelter.
You would.
And I'm taking the artifact because I can.
Yeah, but it's mean taking the artifact and not using it.
I mean, I can still use it.
I know.
I just wouldn't be able to actually benefit from it.
Right.
Turn.
Oh,
I
heck
will
yeah.
keep this one.
Guys, for my
No, this one.
for my last draw, I drew tracking. I bet you're all excited. Because
Alright.
I'm going to get a next turn. Just you wait.
All right. So phase one, I have a play.
Okay.
Strike back. Discard 2 random 1 cards.
Ah, shit! Don't make me keep tracking.
If you kept tracking, that would be.
Which one am I keeping? Left, right, or
make me
middle?
laugh.
Middle.
There's tracking.
Which one was tracking again? I don't
I get to draw 2 hunt cards next turn. Or play 2 hunt cards
well,
next turn.
Excellent. That's the card I was waiting for you to play last game because I had Strike Back. I was waiting for you to play that so that phase one the following turn I could be like, Strike Back, you only have 1 card.
And then I also am losing harassment, which is you guys all have to just discard a location, but... Or, I'm sorry, no. Harassment's the... Oh, yeah. You only get to return 1 card when using a location, which... It's the... Your lair, jungle, and swamp are less effective. It's nowhere near as good as just stopping them.
I have made my decision.
I'm gonna play restricted area. Everybody discard a location.
Oh. Ba, 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 ba.
Let me know when to flip.
This one.
It doesn't matter. I can't stop you enough, but it matters. Yeah.
And we discarded 2 different ones.
Yeah. It don't matter. Joe's at the swamp. Scott's at the beach. I'm attack the lair. And Artemia the rover.
I love all that. And you're like, I'm gonna attack the lair. Well, you got me.
Ha
At the lair, too.
Because after all that nonsense at the beginning, where you're like, I'm gonna keep attacking the lair because I don't want anyone to get the lair. I wanted to end there.
I had a feeling.
I was gonna be like, you knew I was gonna play the artifact.
Yeah.
I had to.
Yeah. But it didn't matter. You guys get safely off the planet.
Yeah, that
Still close.
time went much better for us.
Yes. I was still only 2 away, but it certainly wasn't the nail biter that the previous one was.
Now if only we could have a game where I'm not getting bullied.
You want to be the creature? I think it's the only way to not get bullied.
Yeah, that's, you know what, you have a point.
And again, I didn't want to flashback you specifically. Like, it wasn't like I'm doing this to Scott because it's funny. I was like, I'm doing this to Scott because he just got the locations back. It would hurt him more than Joe. And it's just stronger than the other 2 cards. It's just the timing really makes it feel like this is personal.
And it's like early game when you only have 5 cards and you're kind of restricted on what you can do. It's the having to discard down to 2 once is bad. Having to discard down to 2 twice in a row is a catastrophe.
Yes.
Like, it's so bad, especially when you've played a card that isn't the lair of the jungle, so it's not like you
Yup.
can just get some of those cards back, so then you're like, well, now I'm down to 2 cards.
Yep. And that's one of those things where it's just like you do that early. You do that when someone's got a full hand, and it's like they likely didn't play the lair, they likely didn't play the jungle. He's going to discard 2 cards, and I'll attack the other card.
Yeah.
And then it feels particularly bad. We're like, well, I have to give up to get all these cards back, and then immediately like, yeah, those cards, you're not getting to keep them for long. And that will was just a waste.
Yep.
Yeah, it was good. I like this. I like this game a lot. I don't mind. There are Spanish decks. When you want to play this in Spanish.
Dios mío.
Yo hablo español.
Oof, no. But yeah, for future things, obviously once we can get Lee back in here, we got more of the the Risk Legacy that we can do. I've got Clank Legacy in here, which I think would be a lot of fun.
Blank.
I've got plenty of Magic, including some Magic drafting that we could do, which is awesome.
Yes.
I've got things that I want to be able to do. Some Scott, you and I have to play Screaming Eagles at some point.
Yes.
Because yes, Joe, we have to play Letter Jam at some point.
Yes.
Let's see what else I got fun in here. I got lots of things. I got the entirety of the Cryptozoic Entertainment deck building games library,
Okay.
which I specifically picked up for the Street Fighter deck builder. But it's got everything.
That's Joe's favorite.
Oops. Let's see. Obviously, I got all of the. Oh goodness,
It's struggling.
it is struggling.
Pretty
Yes.
much.
Obviously, we got things, classic things like Cockroach Poker and Century, Spice Road, and Galaxy Trucker. I got the Pokemon Master Trainer board game
Why though?
because it was fun. I got all the World of Warcraft trading card game stuff if we want to do some of that.
But it's not Hermitcraft trading card game.
It's not Hermitcraft trading card game. It might be on here though. I didn't even think to look.
Maybe. Who
we've
knows?
got Uprising. I've been itching to play Uprising again since that one time, Scott.
Mhm.
Putting it on here would be awesome. At some point I do want to try to do. I've lost it again because of course I did. Beyond the Sun. I think Beyond the Sun will be fun. Oh, I don't know if they have Triple Triad on here. I should find out because yes. But yeah, I have the Final Fantasy TCG on here. We'll have to do some of that soon. Let's see. You can play Battlestar. Gotta get enough people to do just Resistance or One Night Werewolf. The Stardew Valley board game obviously has to happen at some point. Like, just come on. There's a few other. There's like Root. I know Joe likes Root.
I do.
And I got Pandemic Legacy on here too. If we wanted to do more legacy things. So, but anyway, it is close enough. Hi, Serby. Bye, Serby. Thank y'all for coming out. This is a lot of fun. I want to play more board games. But it's tired time. I gotta go find food and sleep and all that jazz. So, thank you for coming out, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye.